Yo, what's the deal? Yo, what's the deal? It's your man T History. Watch the Philanges, watch the backside. Back at the regular midnight hour. Shout out to my man Family Extortion. Shout out to all my peoples. What up, Big Set? What up to everybody? Just chilling, came in here. Should it be exploitation? Should it be exposing? What should we do? What's going on YouTube? We out here, man. Like I said, late night. I'm trying to see if some of the friends and the people of the channel available and up tonight. You got the open panel of should we expose or exploit situations, because again, a lot of people talk on the front end of YouTube. Some people talk off of YouTube, and a lot of backstabbing be taking place. A lot of people be up to no good. Some people be up to some good. So it's just a situation of when you get frustrated or you come across things that you find as information, do you always go to look to attack the next content creator or whoever it is that you can get to? You know what I'm saying? On Dollar Bill, thanks for pulling up. Like I was just saying, man, it's an open panel. I was just seeing what's going on out here, see if the people come around, a couple of people come and chat with me to see what's up. Like I said, I thank you for pulling up. We do got 3,000 people, so it's three of the Bush babies in the building, but it's all good, you know. Yeah, shout out to my man, Latin Pain, along with Izzy Pain, having me over there on the show earlier. You know what I'm saying? Just kicking it about how we feel about YouTube and how things been going since we started. And that was a good question that he asked me. It's been what 2.5, close to 3 years of being on YouTube. A bunch of roller coaster rides, ups and downs, some backstabbing, some smiling in the face, some good times and some bad times. But as I told him, it's like what you came for. If you came to talk to the people, try to rescue some people, or meet new friends, or whatever, and kick what you got any type of talent, stuff like that. It's all what you believe in and what you're about. But one thing about it is everybody be looking for clicks and views. Everybody want to feel important and want to have a big channel, you know what I'm saying? But you have to be built for that channel. And you also gotta know, oh, let me see, you got pull up. Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on, my bro?
Okay, he came through. That's what's up. I was just talking about you, gave you and Izzy a shout out.
Oh,
Um
that's
I
what's
got
up. God bless you.
I got a open panel, and I think I took it from a little bit of what we was doing. You know what I'm saying? Where I was thinking about, yo, should I expose, exploit, or should we go to those measures when we up here on YouTube? I think you're a great person to even start this off with to talk to, because I think, and I try to stay away from, because I seen brothers fighting, I seen family fighting, and on the back end. I seen what people was trying to do and trying to get it into like what you was going through with the Latinos and the blacks, which we all are brothers. And I kind of stood away from it because I had a lot of friends involved in this situation, YouTube friends and family. Because like we was just talking about on your platform, you talk to certain people and you kind of build what they say, you build a rapport with certain people, but everybody don't keep those ties or those tabs. Like I'll say for the other day before you answer, I try to rectify a situation with somebody on the back end with some ladies from our community, just to show, even though I said it live, this other clown character behind the bra, this dude's gonna go on another panel and, oh, I got receipts on history, thinks he's exploiting me. The only reason why he got the information is because I had told the information to somebody else, right? But all I was doing was me being a man, and ladies was involved in going back to the ladies and say, hey, don't take it personal. I'm just not letting that happen. And what that was me, like, you know how they do, pull up on us and drop links and channels. And I was just telling them, as we're moving further, I'm not just letting people do that because other people don't appreciate everybody. You see what I'm saying? So you can't just pull up on me and you just drop in everybody's link, you know what I'm saying, in the channel of somebody who's not supportive of me. This guy thought it was gonna kill me, but I said this shit in front of everybody. There's nothing that I say on the backside or anything I say on this platform or anything I'll say to another person on the phone that I'm not gonna say in anybody's face. And the reason why I don't really have to worry about that is because, for one, I'm not two-faced and I'm a backstabber. I only try to see all of us events. If I consider you my brother or whatever, and we be on this YouTube things and we connect, I'm only gonna call you and tell you about things that I'm not telling you what to do on your platform. I might make suggestions or give advice to certain things that I see. And if I tell somebody something, most of the time it's because I know how it's perceived, and other people got mouths on it, and they just want to pounce on somebody. So I try to tell the person before all the pouncing happen, this is what's going on. Maybe you should look at this or that. You know what I'm saying? So I said a mouthful, but I mean, I
Man,
know you got a mouthful. So go ahead and speak
now,
right in thing.
yeah, we went through some things on this, you know what I'm saying? A lot of divisionists and a lot of, you know what I'm saying, people that like to do a lot of ugly things, you know what I'm saying? But, I was reminded, and this is a fact, man. You heard somebody's ugliness has nothing to do with you, has nothing to do with your character, has nothing to do with who you are. You know what I'm saying? They can say whatever they want to say, but they just exposing themselves. So, you know, try not to pay attention to that because I did, and it got a little ugly, and I ain't enjoy that part. You heard? I don't like clapping at other people from the hood, especially. You know what I'm saying? But you got a lot of clowns on here. But their actions and their ways have nothing to do with who you are, T. You heard? So let them do what they do, son. It's all right. Let them just do what they do. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
the real ones gonna rock with you, you heard? And the real are far and few anyway. You know what I'm saying? We want to show love to people naturally. You know what I'm saying? We might be good people and we want to show love to others, but the real are far and few. You know what I mean? So when they show you, who they are, just believe them and let them go. You know what I mean? When they show you that ugly shit, excuse my language, Lord, but just believe them and let them go, son. You heard? Because they just want your energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they think that you scared of whatever kind of exploitation or whatever. But we know who you are. You know what I'm saying? And God know who you are. Let them call you whatever you want, but God know you by your name, son. So, basically, man, you know what I'm saying? The ugly things that they try to do have nothing to do with your character. And the real gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? And the fake just go and rock with that. And if they fake, we don't need them anyway. You heard? So I ain't worried about it, son. You know what I mean? Let people do what they do. You just keep shining, son, because you shine, son. You heard? They wouldn't be doing
Right.
all if they wouldn't be doing all that if it didn't mean something to them. You know?
Well, right.
Word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I basically, one of the people, like I said, I'm not really concerned about that type of thing because that's what I was saying. Again, I wish that's why I kind of started this one because you always be late to certain things. But again, you set it up for me. I was gonna go live anyway, and then a lot of this. Because usually I just be free for all. This still could be like for free for all, but I put in context of being exposed and stuff like that because you asked me a good question on your platform. And like I'm not necessarily worried. That's why I be telling people sometimes I'm misunderstood because even like you, I was talking in general, but I wasn't necessarily worried about people. I mean, but one thing I do say about that is when people say they don't give a F, that's a lie because we do give a F. Whenever you tell somebody you don't give a F, yes, you do. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't say it. You see what I'm saying? Even if it's something minor, because what I mean by what I just said is like this. Say for instance, what you just said. I don't really care about what these people think about me, but I do kind of care what these people think about me. You see what I'm saying? Only
That's what they want too. And you gotta master the art of not giving a F. And it's not easy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I can say I don't care all the time too. And I really don't, you know what I'm saying? But after a while, they start to chip at that. You feel me? And that's what they want to do. Well, if you give them no energy, whether you care or not, you know what I'm saying? The trick is to give them no energy. You heard? Let them keep guessing. You know what I'm saying? You heard? Let them wonder. Let them question it themselves. They're just gonna wind up looking stupid because they shooting at somebody. You know what I'm saying? Who ain't even shooting. You feel me? And they just look like a cornball at the end. So let them do what they do. You feel me? I really don't care. I did. It wore on me once upon a time because I'm not used to that. You heard? I walk outside. I'm outside every day, and people treat me with respect. You know what I'm saying? People treat me with love, and you know what I'm saying? And that's all I accept. I wouldn't accept nothing else in the street. But this internet stuff,
right.
sometimes, you know what I'm saying, dudes on the internet, they just not real like that.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm
That's
saying?
what I always say this, not to cut you, but that you said something key to me that's like that's what be said and it's kind of repetitive or some people might think certain people are fronting, but that's what hurts not hurt, But it's a problem up here is when people call you bitches and niggas be just talking reckless. Like we come from a place that didn't never happen in reality. I've never been outside and a man just calling me all types of bitches or you suck ass nigga come running up like that just doesn't happen. Even when
Bro,
people and
bro,
it's
the
not
internet,
because I'm that thorough neither. It's just that motherfuckers don't move like that where we come from. So when I
bro,
see it up here, I know people are not from the places that I'm from. Go ahead.
well, the internet gave some people a power that they don't really have. You heard? A false sense of self. You know what I'm saying? You got dudes that they not that. You heard? We know they not that. You know what I'm saying? However, you could be whoever you want to be on this internet shit. And some of them
Mhm.
took it to the head. You heard? Oh, I could really be whoever I want. So they put a mask on. You know what I'm saying? They have a mask on in their real life. They put a mask on the internet too. Except that here they feel like they got more power. You know what I'm saying? So in order for
Where's
them
this
to
thing at?
but in order for them to have any power over you, you have to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean is that you have to pay attention to it or give them the energy, respond or
Okay.
react to it.
You right
If you
there.
don't respond or don't react to none of that and they lose their power, what they're going to do is they're going to go away and find somebody else because they're going to get bored trying you and nothing happens. You heard? So I learned that. You know what I'm saying? And
Right. That's what.
anybody who ever did me dirty in real life, you know what I'm saying? Like, God showed them why they shouldn't do that. So just I'm leaving it to God, something you heard, and,
Right.
and the power of God, because it's not my place to take revenge. Really, you know what I'm saying? It don't belong to me. You heard. So even if it bothers me, I just gotta leave it alone. Because one is the internet. You never pulling up. You probably, you know what I'm saying. Half these dudes won't even show their real faces. You feel me? So I ain't worried about these people. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes don't even not even from the hood. They front like they from the hood because they Puerto Rican or they black or whatever, but they're not even from the hood, so they talk all that hood spit. It's only because the internet allowed them to do it. They don't talk that
Exactly.
same hood spit in the hood.
That's why I said what I said before you kicked your spill. Is that like when you confronted with things, it's like, yo, these people definitely can't be from where I came from because they wouldn't be talking like that. And they would respect somebody. Especially like when it comes to me, I don't or I wouldn't say even yourself, I don't you basically you give your energy, both of us. I mean, maybe you stood up or you would say certain things at certain times before I know how getting to meet me or whatever. Like me, I don't be up here talking like I can talk about street stuff or things that I've been involved in when I feel that the time is right, far as what we talking about or what's going on. But I don't be up here trying to show no gangster nothing. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, that doesn't mean that you a person listens to me and feel as though they could try to treat me or talk to me any type of way that I know that they wouldn't say in my face. And like I said before, it's not even so much, and you know this, it's not even so much of them being afraid of me or my size or what I look like or anything. It's just that we don't move like that. When it's on, it's on. Then people who want to get into something, but we don't on a daily basis walk up the app, be on the block, do the things that we do, and people are just calling you bitches, and the niggas just decide that he didn't like what you said and shut up, you bitch ass nigga. You's a punk like
What they
nigga.
want,
What you know what I'm saying?
they doing that
It
strictly.
don't happen like that.
I
Yeah.
apologize, but they doing
Go
that.
ahead.
They're doing that strictly for a reaction or a response. These are sad, lonely people sometimes, you heard? And they doing that strictly to get you to jump out of character. You know what I'm saying? And we give them the win when we do jump out of character. It's just a fact. You heard? We don't know these people. You know what I'm saying? They're hiding behind a screen. You know what I'm saying? They keep all gangstering it up. They talking whatever on the internet. But at the end of the day, the real ones know what time it is. You heard? So we just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I do? I block them. You heard? And I clown it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do clown it. You heard? Because it's funny to me. But at the end of the day, you don't get none of my energy. You heard? I'm not invested in that. You know what I'm saying? Don't invest in none of that. Because it shows their character, not yours. You gotta live with that ugly look. You know, the real gonna recognize we want good people. And there's only two kinds of people, man. You know what I'm saying? Good ones and bad ones, or real ones and fake ones. You know what I'm saying? So we don't want no fake people around us anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's just not my circle. You feel me? You could keep your little circle. There's always gonna be somebody hating on what you're trying to do. Well, you stay over there in the hater circle. We Gucci over here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna continue to do whatever we do. You know what I'm saying? What you eat don't make me shit. What I eat don't make you shit. You feel me? So you do you, I do me. You heard? If somebody don't like what I do, then don't be over here with me. You know, because I don't be over there with people I don't like. You know what I'm saying? So let them do what they do, man.
I definitely, I
They just
definitely
look
feel
for
the
a black.
same. I, I definitely feel the same. My brother, could I say something to ask you, just like I asked you early, son, about what took place today, as well as like what we was talking about. Well, I'll get on that later. But how do you feel? Like you said, do you like you asked me, or some of us like yourself that been around? Just I ain't been on here too much longer than yourself. Do you sometimes feel? I mean, do like you said, you don't look at the numbers, but do you feel as
Hold
though
on,
that your
hold on.
product should?
My phone bugging. Let me come out and come back in. Hold that question. You heard?
Yeah, it might be this too.
My phone tripping. It's doing that robot sound. You heard? Hold on. Yo.
Oh shit, I wasn't talking this whole time. I'll give a shout out to to my brother Stilo Fast. Thanks for pulling up along with Nikki
CeeLo. What
Nish.
up, CeeLo?
Thank you. Thank you for
So,
coming through. Maybe sometimes it's me bugging too, but we're good. I'll mute it or whatever for
it's on the
you.
phone when
Um
I'm on the phone.
yeah, yeah. It's all good because I didn't hear it even when it's bad on my side, I don't hear it. But I was just gonna ask you, do you have well like I said on your platform, like the roller coaster ride running into the wall. Have you felt like you ran into a rookie wall or not even so much a rookie wall, but do you get frustrated or feel like what can you do to make your platform better?
Well, the only thing I don't like, you know what I'm saying, to be honest with you, is the state of the people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We look very unintelligent. You feel me? We use big words to say absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? People troll each other and fake pages and all that to try to cause divisions. Like I found out that there's a fake page of me on YouTube going into other people's chats saying things that I wouldn't say. You know what I'm saying? Race baiting and all that. You feel me? You know, so that was the only thing I didn't like. Other than that, you know, I don't like the corny spit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know, this is all right, man. This ain't bad. You know what I mean? I kind
That's
of
what I That's what I was gonna tell you too. That I definitely got one of those, and I try to tell people every time, just like it's live right now. As soon as somebody, I always ask people and argue with people that I'm cool with, like, bro, don't just take. You should know me by now to know if I'm gonna talk like that, I'm gonna say it like that. But everybody don't have that. But like when it comes to the trolls, like I said, there's some cool trolls, some that just come around, they want to talk, and they're funny, out loud, and don't care. But if a troll that's on that's extra trolling. Somebody gonna duplicate me, and I'm not even available for YouTube, and you're all around starting
I
trouble.
don't
Or
see
even
trolls. I don't see trolls as cool. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I see trolls
what?
as insecure and weak. I see anybody, I see bullies the same way. So if you gotta step on somebody or disgrace somebody or hurt somebody to come up, I don't see
Yeah.
you as
No, that's what. No, that's why I said I feel you 100% on that pain. Even though maybe it could be describe something else, but that's what I'm saying. There's some trolls that are coming your platform and they'll just joke with your peoples and they'll say stuff, but they're not malicious. That's how I look at it. If you're malicious, you got to go. But if you somebody just come along and you joke around, but you're kind of trolling, then that's the one that I really don't have no problem with, or I won't even block, or I just tell them, all right, you're doing too much tonight or whatever, depending on how the show is going. But I see what you're saying. At the same time, I couldn't do it. I never like what some of these. This is with me and my brother Felony told a lot of people talk about. It's just grown men. The activity of grown men that take place up here is just horrible. I can't believe that there be men that's older than us doing the things that they be doing. Dudes our age doing what we doing. That's where me and you come from. Where like ain't nobody that come from where we come from getting down like that. You know what I'm
no.
saying? But there's probably some, you know what I'm saying, because we don't know what's in the mind of everybody. But I just know that I don't move like that. And when I see a grown man moving like that, the shit just it just that's the part that gets me. Like you said, you can catch yourself, but that's the part that gets me like a little like crazy. You know, people go on and on. Like I said, if I had a so-called YouTube beat, it can go on the episode or that night. The next day, I'm not going on a week with nobody. Nobody gets tea history for a week of somebody trying to troll or somebody disrespecting each other. We're gonna get that out the way, and that person is just gonna keep doing what he's trying to do
You
to
know,
make me look bad.
believe it or not, see history, there's people that wish they was you. You heard? There's people that wish they was chill, that wish they was composed, that wish they was that intelligent. You know what I'm saying? And you, for no reason, you become a threat to the weak. You heard? You know what I'm saying? Your kindness is a superpower. You heard? And they want to break that. They want to show the world that you're not really that. You heard? That's what they want to do because they could never be that. So they don't want to believe in it because it goes against their fake narratives. You heard? Oh yeah, I promise you.
Factory.
A lot of fake people out in the world, and they have a problem with finding their true self. So they're going to tell you who you are. But what they really doing is called projection. So what they're doing is they're projecting their ugliness upon you to make people side with them, to make people fall for them, right? They try to steal your traits. They try to make believe that they're you in a way and tell the world that that's not you, that's me. But it's called projection. They're just showing the ugliness, but putting your name on it. You know what I mean? And you gotta, so salute to them, man. Keep my name in your mouth because people pull up, right? And they get the truth from the horse's mouth, and they stick around. And I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That if I could take anything from these ugly troll characters, these heartless narcissists, and these weaklings, well, I could thank you for the free promotion.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people are like that. They, trying to build character, whether it's off of you or off somebody else. That's why I said a lot of times that I be talking to people and I tell them like, yo, a lot of stuff to be said about me up here. Like that's why it doesn't worry me too much is because if somebody gave me a chance or somebody comes to the platform or come see what I be trying to do over here or just what I be doing on Plain and Simple. Most of the time, that's why it be hard. Like why I would say that my chat don't be always jumping like that. I don't gossip on people. I don't talk about rappers and like it can happen. And if my crowd brings it, we can have a conversation on it, but I don't go talking about it's a lot of real stuff going on in every individual's life, all of us, that we don't have to talk about other people's lives and talk about them and insult their character to make us feel better. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that I don't do.
Let me
But
ask you.
that's what a lot of our audience be looking for.
Let me ask you something, T, on some real life spit, man. You heard? You believe in God?
I'm more of a spiritual person, but I can't say it on the level that's probably you are right now. But I mean, I believe in it, but you know what I'm saying? I'm more of a spiritual person.
So you do believe that there's something going on in the spiritual realm?
Almost definitely. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that
So let's say real quick. Let's say I'm right, right? Let's say I'm right. If I'm right, I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know it all. You show me somebody who knows it all, I'll show you an idiot. You heard? But let's say I'm right, right? And you do believe that there's a spiritual realm, there's a God, there's right? What's more important, the audience or how he see you?
I mean, it's an obvious right for wrong. What you say, dynamic, a paradigm that I represent. There has to be a form of what you're saying. So I mean, you already know my answer to that. It would be I'm gonna listen. That's what people do. People live up to the audience. That's why a lot of people up here show their ass. Not even just up here, but that's why a lot of people they don't move on their own thoughts and the God that's within them can be within themselves or the soul that's in them. Is that like you said, a lot of people play to the audience. I'm not gonna play to the audience. Again, that's why it's not 50 people in here, 100 people in here. I definitely have the talent and the personality to always have 40, 50 people in one of these chats that I be having. Especially again if I have like my co-founder Freddie's Extortion with topics and we got different things going on. There's no way that I should have under
Topics.
double digit people, but it is what it is. Hey Honda mommy, what's the deal? You better keep the bush. It's getting cold. And see, like I said, she was the one that she don't even know about. I tried to hit on Honda mommy the other day to let her know because what I told you earlier that I was telling her did not drop no links because of what I was saying. But I tried to go follow up and hit her and Jessica back to let them know that even though I said that, even though it was live and I said it straight up, I went back and tried to get to them to let them be like, yo, don't take that personal. You know that you're my girl, so don't worry about that. Like I said, this clown wants to think that he's gonna exploit that situation and turn it into he has receipts on me. Like, no, I said the shit live. But I went back to that because she came in there. I don't be trying to have no type of smoke with nobody because I just think that is I'm just too
Well,
old, too grown for it.
you know, all that smoke is really distasteful. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the dirty section don't really do that well besides Hassan Campbell. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this stuff is just really distasteful. It's not classy at all. And we make the hood look worse than it really is. When people tune in that's not from the hood, you know what's sad? When people tune into some of these channels, they laughing at us. They're not from the hood. They say, oh, look how they treat each other with it. There's no love. They don't like each other. Yo, that self-hate is really real, son. It's horrible. So now, right, I'm a hoodlum for real by nature. I love it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? God made me who I am. I respect it. But what I'm saying is this. If I go to certain neighborhoods, right, and these kids watch Clubhouse and YouTube and all that, and they see me come through with the hoodie and the do-rag, automatically they think I'm one of them. You heard? One of them dumb mother flowers who don't have no vocabulary, who all they got is F words and M bombs in their vocabulary. That's all they got. So they look at us. So they don't know that you know, I'm representing for you, believe it or not, son. Yo, T, when I go out in the world, I represent for T history. I represent for G'd up Queens. I represent for the people who come from where I come from. But these bozos, they don't know that they could do that, and they don't know that they're doing that. So they misrepresenting us. You know what I mean? And it's due to their lack of heart. You know what I'm saying? It's due to their lack of knowledge, and it's due to their lack of God. You know what I'm saying? Because the godly don't do all that they doing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get people off their squares, disturbing people's peace and all that. That's not a child of God at all. You heard? And if you tell and if you could prove me otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm a French model. Shout out to Honda Mommy. What's up, baby? God bless you. I see you in the chat. What's up, Stilo Facts? You know? But like I was saying, man, well, the ugly that people do has nothing to do with who you are. You heard?
Oh yeah, bro. Like I said before, I was trying to
And people
maneuver
that,
with this thing.
hold 1 second. People that hate on you, that's really their problem, not yours. You heard? They hated on Jesus. That's really their problem. You know what I'm saying? So let them do it, you know? It got annoying to me. You heard? I had to remind myself. I had to check myself like, yo, how much are they really worth anything to me? They're really not, son. You know, what they eat don't make me shit, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, let them do what they gotta do. You know, one day they're gonna, you know, karma's a real thing, man. God's will is real. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they gotta pay for. You feel me? But I ain't buying that, so I ain't paying for it. Well,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said with you. I guess the same way as you speaking in general. Like I said myself, I don't, get offended by or like going try to go back to the drawing board or whatever because how people reception is with me. Because one thing about up here, and I was telling somebody else earlier today too. Um, a lot of times people circle the wagons. Like you know how long I've been up here that I have people who hate it and people who say this and this about me, and then they're like tonight or whatever, their Marvel comment, their character is not up there. Their friends are not up there, so they circle back. Oh, what up, history? Oh, yeah, that happened. I said that, but that was just BS. That was because this and this was going on. So that's the funniest thing about YouTube. That's another reason why, like I said, when certain people do be going at it, I just leave it alone because I didn't talk to both people and it's none of my business because, like I said, up here, it's just like I always tell people when you see brothers fight, you just mind your business because you'll be the one getting jumped. It's the same type of thing up here. You go sticking your nose in something, and next thing you know, or regardless, you're arguing with one or two people, and or you see two people that claim that they don't like each other, and then you take a side. Next thing you know, 3 weeks later, they're best of buddies, and then you're the subject of their conversation for weeks. because you was trying to step in and try to save somebody or as you thought.
Far and few,
So
son.
the shit is mad crazy.
The
Hmm.
real are far and few, son. You heard? And that's what it
Oh,
boils down
very,
to.
very.
The real are very far and few. So I'm saying it's a gift. It's a blessing to have a real friend, son. It's a super blessing. You are super blessed when you have a real friend. Someone who got you behind your back as well as in front of your face. That is almost a miracle in today's society. You heard? So if you got somebody that's your friend behind your back as well as in front of your face, you blessed, bro. And that's really far and few. And I learned that even more and more every day. It's confirmed even more and more every day.
Definitely.
So I see a lot
Because
of people, like when I was going through that weird,
yeah.
right? I seen a lot of people that, yo, what up, Pay? Yo, Land Pay, yo, what's good? That's cool. God bless you. You heard? I don't hate you. I love you. But what I'm saying is, you see the same people that smile in your face in the next panel or the next chat, laughing at you. You heard, calling you whatever. That show their character. I'm a loyal dude. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who rock with me been rocking with me since whenever they started rocking with me. I don't make friends. I make family. You know what I'm saying? But not everybody doing that. You heard? So the same way they'll turn on you, they're gonna turn on the person that they turned on you for. You know what I mean? But that has nothing to do with your character. That's they bags they gotta carry. That's they bullshit they gotta carry. You know what I mean? You just stand up and keep pushing.
Mhm.
You see history.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm
What's up,
saying.
baby?
What up, Larry Beach is in the building at
Oh,
Huckleberry Larry. Yo, shout out
oh,
to the meth lab.
yo,
Peace,
what up?
people.
What up?
Bro, what's going on,
Hey,
Larry? What's going on,
hey,
Mr.
I
Beach?
just want to say,
Yeah, man.
So
yo,
Yeah,
you
salute to
man.
you guys, man.
bless you,
Salute to
B.
you guys. Yo, listen, I was listening when I was at work today. You was out buying people lunches, man. Like that moved my heart, man. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that you did that, bro, because I don't know, I don't know you from nowhere other than this, right? That was very good to set an example to other people to pay it forward. You know what I mean? So I salute you for that.
Humble, my brother. God
That's
bless you,
what I
man. I
wanted to
appreciate
tell
that.
you, not in
I
pain.
appreciate that, man.
And
God
salute
bless
to my brother T History too as well.
you. Word.
Okay.
Looking fresh, my
Yeah,
boy.
what's going on? Yeah, you guys, yo, he knows
Yo,
how to do it with his with a
fresh.
Lions hat. This brother know how to put a
Thank
Lions hat. He make a Detroit Lions hat look good.
You
God
know it.
damn, Larry.
you real quick,
You know it.
real quick. I want to say thank you.
That's my dude right there, boy.
Real quick, man. I want to say thank you, Larry. You know what I'm saying, for your love and support. You know what I'm saying, your donation also. Thank you for that. You know what I'm saying. Word, man. You know what I'm saying. My whole message is, love is the highest elevation, bro. You heard. You know what I'm saying. We don't need drugs, nothing. You get high off love, man. You be chilling. You know what I'm saying. So,
And you were showing people love, man. Your wife was praying, like I was reciting the same prayer. I was like, oh my God, dude. Like,
bless.
so bless you, man. From the bottom of my heart, man.
Likewise, man. Thank you, bro. Well, shout out to the meth lab. We in the meth lab. Hey.
Yeah, get rid of this troll. Yeah, exactly. This is one thing. Even though he don't ask, that's what I was asking you. Even though he didn't ask for this, or he doesn't really care as much. But like I said, for the people that's here in the chat, the people that will catch this in the future, please do. He got Huckleberry up there, but it's Larry Beach 247. Please reach out and just subscribe. It doesn't hurt to subscribe to a brother.
Thank you so
Larry is
much.
like what we was talking about before. Larry is one of them dudes I mess with him because, like, he has fun. He plays music on his channel. You see what I'm saying? And like he could get that vibe up. And just like how I started, you might catch Larry Beach on a night that you can't go to sleep at 3:45 in the morning, and Larry Beach up
Yeah.
there pumping up the jam, make it right, make it
Yo,
tight, each and
T, let me
every
get in
night.
there. T, let me get in there. I got the exclusive G-Dub Quinn fucking drop tonight, and I got the music too. He blessed me with it, bro. We going in.
Hey, that's what's up, son. That's
You
what's up. You
know
know
it.
what? One
G-Dub
of my
heavy on
favorite
that shit.
episodes, one of my favorite episodes with the most laughter and the most fun was when Larry Beach pulled up to the live You know what I'm saying? We threw that party. You heard? Like that was one of my favorite episodes ever, 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 ever. You know what I'm saying? I'll never forget. That was fun. We had a good time.
Same with you, man. I
Right.
always feel like we just have a connection, man. Like all y'all, you know what I mean? And that's why it's a lot of people don't pay attention to that shit, man. It's you need to appreciate how you connect with other people and be able to be, you know, just spread it out. You know what I mean? So I feel the same, man. I thank you so much, man. Cause I'm crazy, bro. I'll be
But yo, T, man, I gotta go walk these dogs, man. You heard Izzy calling it, you know, the dogs gotta go out.
All right.
But I love you.
Hopefully, yeah, lady back, man. Hopefully,
stay positive, bro. Don't let them, you know what I'm saying? Don't let them shake you off your square. You heard?
Sí, manito,
yeah. We all good. Larry, stay up here for Cupid. All right, peace, bro.
Thanks for having me, T. God bless you, my bro.
Yeah, thanks for coming through, bro. Need to have your dialogue on it.
It's so love, man. God bless you guys, man. Word up. Shout out to the peace, man. Y'all hold it there, man. Have a beautiful night.
I was telling enough, Larry, he stayed, man. He could pull up. So, what up, Larry? I basically, you know how we
brother,
do.
Man.
Yeah.
He's a good dude, man.
The reason why I came like tonight, no, I was just saying the state. Yeah, you ain't thinking about nothing. You listening?
Oh, we getting called tonight.
I was just saying that I did it because I had one on his show earlier a little bit, like probably an hour and a half ago. But he just made me because that's why I titled this, you know, exposure, exploit to code 45, taking it back. No, you don't. Huckleberry Larry, the lady in the chat, Queen
you
Breezy.
Know.
Queen
I'm
Breezy
bad,
said
baby.
Queen Breezy is saying that you hate her. I told her you might be upset, but you don't hate nobody.
No, I don't. No, I don't. You know, I say a lot of things that I don't mean. You know what I mean? I don't hate her. She's fine, man. She's good. You know, I don't. I'm sorry if I said something.
No, I said it's probably
you mentioned something before. Hey, listen.
Nah, it's just like me. I think one time, and the lady Donna, sometimes it might be something said ahead. That's why I spoke for you. Is that I know that regardless of what, you don't hate her, even if she's breaking it down to just you don't like her too. I still don't think it's like that.
I don't see the chat. Let me engage.
No, I don't engage. Don't engage. That always gets to the toe.
Everybody knows.
Sometimes that's good. That's good. No, she's not killing it, but she was just like, "Oh, he hates me, and I still watch him though." But I just told her, I was like, "Yo, it might be something,
good,
but he doesn't hate you. That's too hard for a word. Like, he don't hate anybody. He's partying bullshit." If you like Biggie's party and bullshit, that's Larry. Party and bullshit and party and party. For real, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm playing that shit tonight.
At special times. But like I said, I try to reach out for the people to subscribe to the channel, for people to see me, and like a couple of people. I didn't want to go too hard on this. Like I said, it's just that I want to get back into coming out and reaching to the people at this time. I was hoping that the friendly extortionist would come up, but he's probably busy with the family, you know, whatever. Because like that's why I was asking. Yeah, I would ask you the same thing, Larry. Like I told them about the channel and stuff like that. What would you kind of say that you're in it for, if it's anything in YouTube? Like, what are you looking to get out of YouTube as far as your channel goes?
Me?
Yes, Mr. Beach himself.
Generational wealth.
Oh, you are generational wealth.
I wanna hand this money to my son. Be like this. Here, dude. Here. And just be like that. Just sail out to the sunset. Maybe die in the sea. I don't care. Just be like this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not like your show reflected. Like, you don't jump out the window to get subscribers. You haven't purchased. You haven't purchased no subscribers, or you haven't got intertwined with too many people to make it overgrow. So that's what I'm saying. How do you refrain from that? What is it about YouTube
the people that fuck with me, bro, and that's what I appreciate, dude. You know, I don't need to get 100,000 subscribers. I don't care, dude. The people that fuck with me, dude, and that's it, dude. You know, if you're a loser, see ya.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's
So
what
as
it is.
long as
And
you
I'm
can,
getting paid. How many people? Oh man, how many people? Nah, don't say it, Larry.
oh, there go friendly extortion. I was waiting for you. You didn't ask, or it wasn't told, but you were supposed to be a part of this platform. Friendly extortion. Now, but what you gonna ask? You said how many people? What?
How many people do you know out here hanging out, getting paid like I'm getting paid?
Okay.
You see this? You see this? Ain't
Yeah. That
you
ain't
see
no.
this?
Yes, I see it.
Yo! Hey, I let him. That's why I don't. You know, I don't. Because I'll be over here cracking jokes. I want to be funny and crack jokes. I don't let him talk about nothing. Who getting paid though? Boxes. Good people. The good people.
All the good
Blue
people.
green suit. Shame
Mm.
on you.
When you step through to the old dirty bastard
Blue
Brooklyn,
green suit.
shame on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Hey, you
that's
know,
a
I let him talk, man. I don't care.
yeah.
I
But
really
I
don't
mean, at
care.
the same time, I don't think that anybody talks about you. I just think that, like I said, as much as I see you around, you haven't never compromised yourself for your channel. You ain't never jumped out the window. You might have got out in this episodes where you might have got into it with people like
Oh,
that, but I haven't never seen you like not be yourself or you know what I'm saying. Try to let me bring it this way because a lot of people
yeah.
be reinventing themselves up here to be somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I really don't care about all that. You know, just what you said right there. Just what you said right there. A lot of people get on the internet and they try to tell you who they want to be. It's not who they
But
are.
right,
Truthfully, it's not who they are. They
right.
will try to tell you everything. Like, you know what I mean? So you gotta take it with a grain of salt, man. Don't take all these people for for real, for real. And it is
But
what
do
it
you
is,
how
man.
you feel like you usually don't say this, but it's how it is. Like I think a lot of people, the only few people that do mess with me like that, they mess with me because they feel a genuine person kicking it with them. How do you like how do you feel though when you could tell or you just see people putting on a show or do you like I said do you feel it a certain way when you can see somebody's basically trying their best to be an actor for this over going through overlooking your rawness or you just being saying Larry Beach?
Well, what do you mean? That's a question towards me or towards
Yeah,
you?
I'm asking you. I'm just like I said. I'm asking you in general, like far as the channel go, or how you see on YouTube. Does it affect you, or do you think any much about like how certain people will like go with the entertainers or the people
I
who are
don't give
faking
a
it?
fuck, dude. I'm trying to tell you. I don't give a fuck. Most of these people don't have no lives. So they get online and they talk about it. You feel me? Talk.
Right.
Like, no, dude. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I do this shit for fun. I do this shit to hang out with my people who fuck with me. And that's it, dude. I ain't to support artists. That's one thing that I, learned from some of my homies. You know what I mean? Support other
Mhm.
people, man. You know, I,
Right.
what? Like, I'm gonna sit. Nah, man. All I want to do is crack jokes and hang out. That's it. I don't
Right.
care for beefing. I don't care for none of it. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, dude.
Right.
You know, I want to hang out and just have a good time.
Hmm. without necessarily
most
having
people
to.
here just invested on some other shit, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I mean, I was saying we're hanging out without really hanging out, but I get you. I mean, a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people work hard. Like I said, I try to tell them I don't try to bust nobody's bubble. A lot of people work for that initial goal of that
Hmm.
1,000 to see themselves get monetized, and even that it's not an overnight thing. You got to do a lot. So I've noticed since I've been around that that's another reason why a lot of people do jump out the window because you even when you don't have 1,000 subscribers, you have 500, when you got 400, you work so hard, you got to come up here each and every day. So I see a lot of people when they get to those close or they get the 1,000 or whatever, that's what kind of make them jump out the window because they're not getting what they expect from it. Because a lot of people, I think that this is easy. I always say this, I can sound like a broken record. I think a lot of people think this is easy, or like people start off and be on people's panels, or certain people get a push right off the bat. And then people see those people and be like, wow, these people are hitting them up on the super chat. These people are liking these guys. Everybody's here. So, hey, let me sit back and think of a plan and I should set me up one. And then even sometimes, even peers of people up here tell people to get a channel. And then they'll get a channel and then those people are not there. It's a graveyard. You see what I'm saying? And, a lot of people get frustrated. And like I said, a lot of people because they wasn't keeping it real at the beginning. That's what makes them also like I keep saying the term jumping out the window. And like if anybody's slow to that, it's basically you just not being yourself or just doing whatever it takes to try to, what I'm saying, get views and stuff like that and getting as much as subscribers you can by just putting on a total show on the ass out of yourself.
Not everybody strives for the same thing, just like you said right there. Some people strive for more subscribers. So some of us strive for original content, I don't care to I know for a fact everybody that follows my channel. There's a couple haters. I know there's a couple haters in there. But everybody that follows me, they fuck with me, man.
Right.
I'm not trying to go Justin Bieber ass on these motherfuckers, man. No,
Right.
I'm cool, man. Look, when I get on, it's about me having fun. Ain't never gonna be about, oh, I gotta deliver. Yeah, I write notes and I have topics, but dude, no, man, the fuck out of here.
Right.
I'm chill.
Don't you also think
I
that
don't
that makes it easier for you if like success don't come fast or like I said a bunch of numbers because you
fuck
don't project
success. If you
to.
out here waiting for success, you fucked up.
Mhm.
You are success. You hear me? Don't ever wait for success. You are success. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of people, when they get on these YouTube streets, they try to get all the subscribers and all the likes. Isn't that miserable though?
Yeah,
Isn't that
it's trust.
weird? Isn't it weird?
Yeah, if you gotta force it and like I said, jump out the window or take away from your integrity or do stuff that's not really you and you're
Okay,
willing to
hold
put
on.
on.
Hold on. You and I need to agree to this. Well, I'm not gonna hold you to it, but I don't want to get into the back and forth with the homie and I and you. All right, this is not what we're talking about, right?
Mhm.
All right. Well, I want to make it clear, man, because
Oh, you
I don't
no,
want to. I don't want
I
to be
told you
between
when
that.
it comes to that, we can. What
You
I said
already
to
got
this,
rolled up into
the,
it, man. You
the
cussed me
reason
out
why.
the other day.
See, the thing is, like I said with that, so we have to talk about it because of that. Jiggy, what's up,
We're
bro?
gonna talk about it.
But no, just briefly just want to know what you said. My thing is, I might put you in a situation because of simple fact. It's not your fault. You rock with me. You definitely rock with him.
How about we
But
both of y'all?
like I told you, you didn't see it for yourself, and I said it in front of him. You see all the attacks be one sided. I can be in a place with him and don't say nothing to him because there's like all of that stuff comes from there. So it's like, when are you gonna stop doing that? Why is he even gonna put you in a situation that you're even talking about when
See,
he knows what he's on? You see what I'm saying?
that's what I'm
But I
talking
don't try
about.
to. But
That's
I don't try
exactly
to.
what.
Rich Martinez, what up, big bro? Thanks for coming through. Jiggy Lifestyle, what's up? Like I said, you can come through and come up here. It's an open panel, Jiggy. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I give, like, since introduction of yourself to people
Thank you.
if you pull up. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want you to feel that way. I don't try
No, I
to
don't.
like
It's
drag you.
okay.
I
It's
might
okay.
say something like the other day. I might just say like, yo, he knows, because like I said, I've been over there. It's just been too many examples of that
Yeah.
happening every time, and it don't be like me initiating that situation. And on you, you're a grown man. That's what he puts on you. You're a grown man, and you shouldn't even be in that situation. I know
Mhm.
certain people up here, they look like, oh, we're teammates, we're this and that, and we shouldn't go through this, or if I tell you, or just the respect for me. In that case, the way that people be doing, it still be different if I set up a process and I be over here campaigning against him, and then you still kind of fuck with me, but don't take shots at the
I
dude. I
mean,
don't. You see what I'm saying? So it's just dumb. But I don't try to pull you into that.
yeah. I didn't mean to say that the way I said it. What I said, leave me out
I,
of it.
right.
I didn't mean to say that. It's just I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, I understand, bro. We didn't kick the plenty of time. Like, I mean, it's live with it.
You good
Not
with me,
behind
man?
that. What up, Mike? Love and Freedom's in the building, man. You know it's an open panel. If you feel like coming to drop some jewels on us,
Get
please
in
do.
here.
We love us some love and freedom. He done blew up. I think he probably do want to stay away from us. He been over there shining. That's my brother for the service. Love and freedom holding it down. Please check out his channel. But yeah, like I said, I just it's all cool. Like I said, the way that we didn't already put that together, it's like we don't even be tripping on that. Oh, okay, Jiggy, that's all good. Like I said, anytime that you want to come up, like it's some time like this, is like for the people who don't know, I like to try to show them love and just to let the people who was watching see who you was and stuff. But I got you. That's why, like right now, it's just like an open, you know what I'm saying? It's an open panel. Like I said, I was asking a few questions from the brother Huckleberry Lad, Mr. Larry Beach 247. It's just like, should I expose? Should I exploit people? And that's what a lot of people try to do on the tube. And I just don't really got time
Yeah.
for it. I just try to be myself and come up here. And like I said before, that's why I like good brothers like Rich Martinez, like a lot Jiggy Lifestyle, a lot of brothers that
Mhm.
do come mess with me, the sisters, the young ladies, the people, a lot of the core, the people who mess with me is because I think that they feel that I'm a genuine person and I don't be lying to them and I don't be fronting. I just be me. I don't have no problem with like how you like being silly, acting goofy. I can act goofy, I am goofy, but don't you call me a goofy. Get it? Besides
I
that,
like
I don't.
Goofy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, but that's what it is because then you show people, oh, these guys are just like or whatever. Some people
I'm just
try to
having
put
fun,
that
man.
shield around them to make it something that they ain't, or make it seem like they're a little different. When a lot of these guys are more softer than fucking Duncan Hines on a Sunday at grandma's house, and they
Oh,
worse
we're
than
jumping to
you,
that. Hold on.
but they try to make it seem like they're tough as nails, they're harder men of steel, and really not. You don't gotta do that shit.
I know. I know. I shouldn't say
I
this. I'm gonna say it. T. Yo, T. If you can dish it out, you should be able to take it in, right?
oh ooh, yeah.
So why don't you get this 300-pound dick at your mouth, man? What? I thought it was friends of none of y'all, right? Don't get mad at me.
oh, shit.
Broke my heart, man.
Yo, on this shit too, man. This is something that I don't believe is like Jiggy. Y'all don't even know, and I'm not gonna go into what he just said, but That's just anytime that y'all are out there and you like your friend expects you not to laugh at something. Like, what was I supposed to do? Shit was too funny. Like, I did turn around. I turned my back.
Yo,
I got off the camera.
that's so funny as hell. And then we all got in trouble now. You see?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, that ain't right. You're not being real
that
as
ain't
a
right, man.
you're not being real as a homie. Like you gotta understand in certain situations. Like this is what I'll give you but it's even totally different, but it was messed up. I had a situation like that. I went down south and I always be battling of the dudes I went to school with. So they set me up for this battle and this hurt though, Larry. My real closest brothers, I finally got. I got eight. And they're
Well, we
laughing at
get got
me.
by our brothers.
They're
We
laughing
get
at
got.
me and everything, but I was mad when it happened. You know what I'm saying? I was laughing when I mean, after the fact, like I wasn't mad, but I was mad when it was live. Like here it is, this dude is just barring me to death, killing me, and my main man's is sitting over there. Ooh, oh,
Yep,
you heard
yep.
what he said?
You see? You see?
Ooh.
You see?
But it sucked for me, but them being my real homies, I was mad. But it's like you're not gonna be my homies because they never seen that happen to me before. So
I know.
that's how it was. And Jiggy, you right,
Bro,
man.
but
It's
I
definitely
feel
good
you,
for
bro.
laughter. Is definitely good for the soul, as Jiggy Lifestyle put in the chat. Exactly. That's why I try to do it. And like I said before, that's all
I'm getting fucked up tonight, man.
that
Fuck all
Larry
this. I'm
do.
going live
What I
tonight. I'm gonna talk.
what I try to do. Oh, go ahead. You going
I'm
live when
sorry.
in about an
True
hour
history.
or less? 'Cause I
My
ain't gonna be
bad.
up here
I'm gonna
too
go
much
live
later.
tonight. I'm gonna talk a bunch of shit. Getting fucked up,
Oh
man.
yeah, because you're in Michigan too. So what you an hour behind? You still? It's only what? It's still only
No,
12.
no, we on the same time.
Oh, I thought
You
your
and I.
time was different.
Where you at?
I'm
I'm in
in
Michigan.
Boston. Yeah, your time is
Oh,
different.
what? Yeah,
Yeah, you're
hour
an hour
behind. Yep.
behind. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah.
saying. It's still early on your side. I didn't even
Yeah, I
never
guess.
notice that until what's the name because I know that you've been in a couple of places, but I didn't even notice that until somebody I think Dropkick on Murph might have said it earlier, or somebody's like, yeah, he's in Detroit, and I was like, yo, I knew you were in New
I be
York, but I
moving
don't know
around,
why I
man.
didn't know. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think that you was in Detroit though.
I'm
I
not.
was like,
I'm
he's
not
in
there.
Detroit.
I'm not there right now. No, I move around, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I was kind of trying to not say exactly Detroit, but
It
you
don't
know,
matter. Motherfuckers can find me anywhere. They know where I'm at, yo.
man,
Yo. Oh.
you don't talk, brother. Again, especially up here, you don't talk and you don't move like that. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, nah. I
you
try
don't put
not to.
yourself in
Pull
situations.
up. They know where I'm at. When I'm in Detroit, they know where I'm at. When I'm in Grand Rapids, they know where I'm at. When I'm in Lansing, they know where I'm at. When I'm in
Right,
Flint, they know where I'm at. When I'm in
right.
Saginaw, they know where I'm at. When I'm in Petoskey, they know where I'm at. When I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
UP, they know where I'm at. Come on,
Oh,
man.
but even that, you be traveling the
When
whole
I'm in,
Michigan.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I was about to say I know Lansing and on what
All
you
up in
said.
this bitch,
I
man.
know Lansing and on the other one you said. I know they're not close. Yo, Michigan's mad big like that too. Like
It's big.
if you
Yeah.
be what Detroit, but then so where's mad far from Detroit? It's out there. Where would
What
you
do you mean?
be? Like like where in Michigan would you be at?
Ah,
This
Michigan
mad
is like
far.
a big hand, You ever seen the hand?
Yeah, yeah. I seen it
Yeah,
how
it's like a
they
big
shape
hand.
it, but I'm saying
Then
what would be
at the
mad
top.
far? What would be mad far from Detroit though? Just tell me another town that's known did it be mad
Mm,
far from Detroit?
Beaver Island or Isle Royal, way north. And also what?
Is
Uh,
this so? It's a southern town.
dude, like you don't. I don't think you understand how big this place is, dude. It's big.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Yeah,
I know
so the
Michigan is
UP
big. Because
alone
my
is
man said
big as
Ohio's big as
hell.
shit. Is it bigger than Ohio?
No,
No,
it's
Ohio might
surrounded
be
by
bigger.
lakes. Hold on, we could be, but you're not counting. So no, I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. But
Oh,
you know, we got the Great
nah,
Lakes,
because my
man.
people, that's what I'm saying. My people's in, well, he's outside of Cleveland, and he was just telling me, like, yo, the same thing I'm asking you. I asked him that type of question. He's like, yo, Ohio's
I
big,
think
bro.
Cleveland is bigger.
I know Michigan's mad big, too.
Well, yeah, I think Cleveland. I think you're right, bro. I think you might be right, bro. I'm not
No,
even
I
gonna
didn't say
look. I
anything
don't want to
wrong.
look.
I didn't say, I
To
didn't
be
think that
honest,
that.
man, I don't
No, you
even
don't
want
gotta
to
go through
look
there. Yeah,
at
you
it.
ain't gotta throw it through there. But I was just asking for myself, and it's not that big.
Can I
It's a
tell you
regular
something about
question.
Cleveland, though?
What about Cleveland? Hey, Freddie, I mean,
We talk,
Freddie, where you at?
talk about Ohio.
Uh,
Shit.
you got some bad neighbors from there. You had a bad experience with a Hawaiian,
Nah,
with
man.
a, how do you say that?
Nah, we're
Ohioan?
rivals, man. With the
Yeah, with the
Spartans,
college
man. We
football. Yeah,
rivals.
yeah.
Michigan, yo, we're not friends.
Yeah, that Michigan. That's what I told him that I wanted to go to. Yo, I was gonna do that, man, but I couldn't get the right people to go with me. But I definitely was trying to go to the big house. I was trying my best to get to that Penn State Michigan game. That shit, something
Yo,
like that, is
man, let me tell you, man, the
crazy,
best
bro.
games ever, man. But we're
Yeah,
not
I
friends,
know.
man. Like, it's crazy. It's nuts. Like, we're definitely like rivals. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. If you play sports, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I got you. I
Like, it's
know.
not like
That's
for
why I
real.
know. That's why I know
Yeah.
because of sports.
Dude, we do shit to each other all the time. Last time, don't say it. All right, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble. But I already know Ohio State,
Nah,
Michigan, that
fuck it.
shit can be some shit. But
Who
you
the
give me
fuck
one of
are,
these great stubble. Oh, you can fuck on the property. Okay, go ahead.
dude? We took this car and we took this car and we lifted it over a fence into somebody's backyard after the game.
Oh
Just
Lord,
because
Ohio State,
just because
Ohio State fan.
he had a Buckeye sticker on the
Does
back.
he have Buckeye stickers?
Dude, we
Y'all
picked this
tossed
car
somebody's
up.
car.
Dude, like 8 dudes picked this car up and we put it in somebody's backyard.
Wow. Because y'all where was the owners? Because
That's
y'all
some
didn't know where the
college
owners.
shit.
Yeah, that is some crazy college beat down shit. Are you kidding me?
Dude, that's some college shit. We got video of it. I don't
Andy
got the video
Walnut.
on me
I
right
don't know
now.
who you
We
are,
got
brother.
video of it, dude.
Yeah, I'm a mook. Yep. After you ask me for a rinse 5 times, then I'm a mook. Yeah, Andy Walnut, whoever the hell you are.
So this one time when the Buckeyes and the Spartans play, we had a game in East Lansing and we had a riot. You remember that?
No, I don't. I didn't trickle to the news. They kept it out of there. You know some of the
Yeah,
stuff
I
they
don't
don't
know
want.
about that.
When was that?
Like 98, 99, some shit like
No,
that.
they usually get built. They usually go hard, but I don't know the time when y'all had a riot. That's crazy. That's
Dude,
like going to
dude,
the old Raiders games.
it was
Like you got to protect your
crazy.
neck. Yo, it
Wow.
be mad football fights, man. If you pay attention, like ESPN on because they don't like to get at no props because it's bad. But yo, that shit is bad. Like you said, especially a rivalry that you're talking about, Ohio State and Michigan. Yeah,
Mhm.
that shit could
Yeah,
get
yeah, they
real
don't like each
ugly.
other. No,
That could
no,
get into
no,
uglier than a
none of those
Master
teams.
P sneaker real quick.
Not at all, dude. Not at all. A Buckeye and a Michigan, not at all. They don't like each other, dude. It's crazy. But those are the good games, though. You know what I mean? Those were the good games.
Yeah, that's what makes it even worse because you got a reason to be fighting. You lose a tough game, or one of them lose because you're playing for the title. One
And
of
we
them
do.
lose.
Yeah,
One of them
yeah.
lose and
It goes
say the
back and forth.
referee fucked up, and you
It
already
goes back
don't
and
like
forth.
these motherfuckers, so you see them in the parking lot, it's on.
Yo, bro, don't take it there. Yo, you see them? You like this? You see them in the parking lot, man. It's over, dude. But
Yeah, that's a what's your what I would say
as I
being
got
out there in the
older,
Midwest. Has it been that time yet? Have you been in the Midwest more? Because you was born in New York, right?
nah, man, DR
Oh, well, all right. Well, I'm talking
in the
about one of the
Dominican
first.
Republic, man.
All right, I'm talking about what was the first American state that you stayed in?
New York,
Right. But have you been in the Midwest longer than you was in New York?
yes.
Oh, okay. So New York is just okay. That's crazy. So
Stomping
I would.
ground.
So I was gonna ask you then if you can tell me from high school to I can't forget the fucking tape. I feel bad my damn brain because I know that memorable CD that you brought. I was gonna say from the CD that you heard from your father up until now, what's some of the wildest shit that you've seen with your own two eyes in the Midwest?
Wait a minute. Ask me again. What'd you say about my dad?
The CD, remember you hit who CD? No Big Pun. I'm on my shit. You hit
Yo, Big Pun is my favorite rapper, man.
yeah. Remember
Don't get
then
me
you
started.
hide. Then you buy the Pun CD on your own and you hid it from your dad because you said he didn't like that shit.
Yep. No, my mom
Right,
took it and she put it in the safe. Yep. She put it
right.
in my dad's safe and
So
they
that
wouldn't
really
give it
don't
back
have
to
nothing
me.
to do. It really doesn't have nothing to do with my question. It was just more to let you know that I pay attention and listen to my brothers.
I know you do,
Um,
man. You good, bro.
um, Nah, but so what's the wildest shit that you've seen? Or two things, two-part question. We're gonna put New York in there. Have you seen the wildest shit in New York or the Midwest? And then when you say the Midwest, you tell me what happened. All
Man.
right, go.
You know, it's that was a two-part question, and I would have to say both the same. I would have to say both the same, dude. I saw some crazy shit.
No,
Dude, man.
in the
Welcome
Midwest
to
or New
third and
York
St.
though?
Nicholas. You ain't fucking around, bro. You know? And then in Michigan, good luck. Yo, it's, it's crazy, dude. I,
I might have asked you this before because I was messing with a girl from out there at the time, some African chick.
from where? Where's she
Did
from?
I was about to tell you now because I'm gonna ask you because she used to tell me where they play at, where the Wolverines play at. Ann Harbor is actually
In Ann
bad out there.
Arbor?
No,
Oh,
no, I said Ann Arbor.
yeah, Ann Arbor. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
dude.
I thought you said Indianapolis. Yo, so
Nah.
Ann Arbor is really bad in Ann Arbor.
Yo, it's live. Yeah. It's good. Good people over there, man. You know, uh, most of the hood places over here are different cities. You know, Detroit will probably be the hardest. Flint will be next. Nah, let's take it back.
Yeah, I always
Benton
heard about
Harlem.
Flint.
They don't call it. They don't call it Benton Harlem anymore.
What
It's
they call it?
called Benton Harbor now.
Oh, Benton Harbor.
That's the
Oh yeah, I forget
hottest
you in
place in
Detroit too.
Michigan, dude. And then Detroit, and
In
then
Flint, I know Flint's
Saginaw,
bad.
Flint. You know what I mean? Grand Rapids, man. We only going root.
Grand
We
Rapids
only going
definitely.
root, man.
That's where Mayweather's from. Grand Rapids. It's always been tough.
Yeah, we over here holding it down. Yo, I tell you this, it ain't sweet, man. It ain't sweet. Dudes over here getting clapped, dude. It ain't sweet, dude. It's not sweet. And we're still alive. So fuck y'all. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to say fuck you, you know. You know what I'm talking about.
Nah, I know you won't talk about me. I know a
Yeah,
Larry Beach. I know
you know
I
what I'm
know a
talking
beach.
about, man.
I know a beach when I when I see what
Yo,
it's like I see the sexy my baby. I see Lucia D is in the building. Come up here, honey.
Salute, salute,
Show us
salute.
some of that great
I don't see the
Maybelline.
chat.
Nah, I did want you to come up here for a few. If
We're
you're
getting
scared,
crunk
don't be
tonight,
saying you're
baby.
scared. It's early. It's only 10:30. It's early out there in the West Side. My big bro Taste. I don't got the money for him yet, but that's my bodyguard. You see how he jumped up Saturday, the shit you was talking about? He's ready to erase that bar. He's about to rip that bar upside down. All right, off to the next. Shout out to Taste Brooklyn, my big bro forever. And he just chill. He don't say much, but if he get to talking, it's gonna be a problem.
T
You
history.
heard? Yes, sir. Lucia, come up here, honey.
Hey, if you don't mind, man, hey, I just want to do a little self promo real quick.
Yeah, and Lucy, you can drop your link in there too. If anybody that's here live or anybody that's gonna catch this in a replay, check on my girl Lucia D. She has a channel. She can hook your girlfriend up. She can hook your friend up, make that face look good with her skills that she got with her utensils. That's why I asked her to come up here. But go ahead, Larry.
Oh yeah, no problem. Go ahead, man.
No, I was
You
done.
good?
I just wanted to hear. You know me, I try to share
Oh yeah.
love.
Nah, I was just gonna talk my shit. Yo, it's your boy Larry Beast 247 from the Ride Money Crew. Dirty Link Boys, Dirty Denim Squad. We over here sponsored by motherfuckers. You feel me? Getting paid. Where they at though? All right. Follow me on my channel. Thank you. Thank you, T History.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, especially somebody like even Lucia. She's on the West Side. All they're gonna think is that they're gonna think that I got lucky and I'm interviewing Cypress Hill right now. They're gonna think that you'll be
What you say,
real.
Lucy? Love you,
Yeah,
Lucy.
yeah, Lucia D. They're gonna think that I'm interviewing Cypress Hill and
be real and
and Be
shit.
Real.
You
They're like,
know?
yo, he got Be Real on his show. Yo,
I
that nigga
love those
TMC
guys.
lit.
Yo.
Yo, history lit. He got Be Real on there, yo.
Dude, so.
They got a podcast though. They do got a podcast, Larry. It's a Bud podcast. They actually got a Bud podcast.
I hope
Honda
you can
Mommy's
invite
rap.
me. I don't care if I'm at work.
Honda Mommy.
I'll
Honda
leave.
drop put your link. Put you and Lindia D's Lucia D's link in the chat. You and hers. You also got to remember. I know we used to see Honda. We used to see Honda Mommy support people, but Honda Mommy got a channel now, so y'all go over there and support. It's too much going on. That's just dope, but it's too much going on for the
man. It's that's my brewery, man. That's the other half, man.
Oh, that's dope.
This guy's right here. Yo, when I say getting paid,
getting paid.
Getting paid.
Getting paid. Getting paid, man. Getting paid.
You know, and salute to all those guys at that.
Don't act funny. He said, don't act funny. We getting that LeBron money.
Yup.
Don't act funny. We getting that LeBron money. Don't act funny. We getting that LeBron money.
And I'm chasing more.
LeBron money. Look, the LeBron money. More. Damn, how rich do you want to be?
Hey, that's one thing we know. We need more money.
We need more money. More money. More money. And then some more money.
Hell yeah. Huckleberry Larry. It's your boy.
Oh man. Actually, have you did a show before on Larry? Have you did anything like you work doing any DJ and stuff like at a club or anything?
Okay. Nah, man, listen. Some of my DJing shit is I'm not a DJ, man. You know what I mean? Like I got equipment that my engineer dropped for me, and I don't even know where this motherfucker's at, dude. This engineer just left. He dropped me a bunch of equipment and just fucking left. You know? Then he shows up whenever the fuck he wants, and he's trying to tell me what to do. I'm not having it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right.
No, that probably doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. No, dude, I'm not a DJ. I'm not a DJ. You know
Oh
what
no,
I
I
am?
did not listen. I was trying to butter up my rolls. I was trying to say, I always have to take care of my
Oh,
ladies. You
oh.
said that you didn't do no clubs. You ain't do anything because of what? It's not enough
Yeah, I
money for
did.
you.
I didn't say I didn't do no clubs. I did clubs,
Oh, okay. But you said something negative
but that
about it
ain't
though.
me though. I'm not a.
Oh,
I'm not
they
a
be doing.
DJ.
Oh, you do it more for fun. No, because at one time, remember when you had homeboy? I ain't seen your man up there in a minute. When y'all was doing something together with the music, and you was DJs, and I think that was a long time ago when we
Yeah,
first met. That was a long
yeah,
time ago. So I was thinking that sometimes you the type that you would go do an event or something like that. That's why I was asking.
yeah. But hold on. Some of that stuff was just for entertainment. I faked a lot of that shit in the beginning. So I wasn't DJing then. Like when I scratch, when you see me scratching live, I was scratching live. The other stuff, no, I was just playing around with my friends' stuff. You know, you get it? I ain't, I ain't no DJ, bro. I'm not a DJ. I can spit, you know, but all that, all that stuff I do for entertainment, and that's what people don't get it, man.
Oh, I got you.
Motherfuckers,
I keep putting this on to make it sound good, make it right. Lucia, that's cool. I just want you to come up so you can just show and let people see you so they would feel comfortable to subscribe to the channel, just like Huckleberry Larry. But it's all good. I understand. I don't like to come up all the time. And again, thank you, Honda Mommy's Chucky's wife. Go ahead,
yeah.
Huckleberry Larry.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said to go ahead, brother.
Oh yeah,
Oh
I was just
shit.
trying to tell you.
Honda Mommy's trying to put you on point. She's trying to put you
Oh,
out
I'm
there.
not
She
reading the
said
chat.
grab
I
the
can't
mic.
see the chat. Hold on.
I can. She said she wants
I'm
you to
sorry.
get on that microphone.
No, I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. Hold
You don't
on.
gotta bust your balls to get her. She just wants you to grab the microphone.
I love Honda Mommy.
You almost done, friendly. You've been over there for 13 hours. You almost done.
God.
Now we having a good time. Like I said, shout to the chat, like button up. If your wallet is fat, cash app up, like up.
Okay.
No sir, but like I always say too, man. I need people to start joining the membership though. Remember, it's just one as cheap as a buck. So that's why I got to come up here and give some. So for the people
Yeah.
that ask for the perks and stuff like that, I need membership and I need security, and that's what it
Yo,
is.
yo, T, man. I don't lie on the mic, man. I tell people exactly what it is. That's why I always live like all that shit that I put up. Motherfuckers try to get at me. It's like, dude, how? I put it up there for you, you know?
Right.
And no, I'm
No,
not gonna
you
sit
should.
here and act like I'm a DJ, you know.
That's what. On top of that, though, bro, sometimes you be getting busy though. Like I go over there, like
No,
I
no, no,
told you,
no. At times that you see me,
Lucia, like you said, Lucia, the
wait.
same way. Go to
I got my
Larry's channel.
turntable.
He be up late. To don't be too late for
I,
you. All of us be over here acting like we on the West Coast. He's Midwest, so sometimes he's gonna start at like tonight, 3 o'clock in the morning. When he's in his mood, he gonna be playing that shit, cutting it up. Stop, bring it back to. You gonna think he's a DJ, but he has plays
nah,
music and
man.
have fun. That's
No,
for
no
everybody.
disrespect to anybody who
That's
is a
Larry Beach
DJ. I'm not trying to be like that.
247. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not. No disrespect to nobody who is a DJ. You know, I make content. I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? I be over here cracking jokes. I just wanna what I wanna do,
On the mommy
entertain,
to do it.
crack
I
jokes,
think.
and make you laugh. And have you when you click on my link, I want you to be like, I wanna laugh. You know? That's what I
Honda, can
want.
you drop it if you still here? You better hope
Huh?
the Honda mommy's still here. That's my only support. No, because
I
Lucia
love
was
Honda
gonna
Mommy.
subscribe to your channel, so
That girl,
but
Chucky.
Honda gotta drop it.
She is Chucky.
Yeah, that's Chucky's bride. But Honda was getting on me. I went over there though. She was getting on me because she finally, like, I begged her for like 18 months to go live to do her own shit, and now she's starting to do it. And she
I
be over
love
there
her.
talking hell of a shit. Oh, I
Lucia,
heard.
my link is Larry
No,
Beach.
she
That's
dropped
it.
it for she dropped it.
I'm Larry
Nah,
Beach
but
on
you
everything.
yeah,
Sorry,
but
I'm
every
sorry.
that's the way that I am, like, but everybody in these things, they don't wanna they need the link. They just wanna press one button and boom. That's how
We
this.
getting cold tonight. Yo, can I say something? Mm.
Oh, see, that's what she
Mm.
talking about. Now she's yelling that you don't come to know, they
I'm
don't come to a live.
debuting.
But
Yo,
you know the notification,
I'm
Honda, and
debuting some shit tonight,
I don't even
baby.
know if Larry knew that you had a channel. Larry, did you know that Honda has a channel and she's been
Yeah,
on
she
it?
does. I'm subscribed to her. Yeah,
No,
she
but do
got
you
a
know that
channel.
she's up there now? That she be doing lives now, though.
Oh, well, I don't know if
Yeah,
she's active like
that's the
that.
same thing. Yeah,
I
she's
see her all the
active now.
time.
She's an active gangbanger. She's an active. She's an active
Yeah,
YouTube bloodette. She's an active YouTube YouTube bloodette.
yeah. Yo, she wasn't that active. I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed.
Her and her sister or her and Jess, they be up there. Her and her sister be up
I'm
there.
in there. Girl, I'm in there.
She
You
left.
know it. You know it, Honda. Yo, we getting crunk tonight. Hey, yo, listen, dude. I'm trying to tell you.
We got more to
I'm
come too, y'all.
I'm
I
trying to
know
tell
when
you,
Phil
King.
Friendly Extortion comes, he's gonna be talking hella shit. He is. That's why I asked him to come. He's gonna talk hella shit. Shout out to everybody that's down, everybody that support their family, support the people that they know, to keep them laughing, the people that are around all the time when needed. Shout out to the Bush babies too. You always gotta give love to the Bush babies, even the nosy Bush babies that catch poison ivy. Even when people run up in there and get shot down, like whoever Albert Walnut Wingnut was, they can't help themselves. They got to be around it. They need some loving in their life. They need some
They
love in their
do.
life.
But even
Cause
though you don't want to give her,
Busters
they
ain't
need
treating
some
them right.
loving. They do.
Yeah,
You're
they
right.
do.
You're right.
Oh, Larry, you got a shot there. Oh, I thought you had a shot glass too. I was about to say
Nah,
you
man, I'm
really
getting crunk.
rolling.
I ain't even drink none of my other half beers yet.
Yeah, you never. Yeah, you ain't been over here,
I'm drinking the
Lucia.
soft
Yeah,
beers.
Bush babies. Those are
Yeah,
the
I'm
people
drinking
that
the
pull
soft
up and
beers right
say
now.
nothing.
I'm just showing
But
off.
it's two versions of them, Lucia. There's one
Yeah,
Bush baby
I'm
that
saving it.
you know might
I
not
don't
want to
want to be
say
like
nothing.
that, man. Don't take it. It's not. Don't take it like that. But I was saving it for my show. You know what I mean?
Self promotion. Oh, I know. I forgot. Like I said, when you came in here with the stunner glasses, the Detroit
Uh-huh.
Lion joint, we said something, but we didn't know it was all about that.
Uh-huh.
It's
You
all
guys
good
knew what
though.
time it was when I showed up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You knew what time it was.
That's one of
I
those
love you
guys that
guys,
you gotta
man.
like. Yeah,
Much
yeah, you love us,
all
but
due
I'm about to say
respect.
you. I was just about to say that, but you love yourself though. You love yourself a
Of
much,
course.
mucho.
T, don't get me started, T. T,
All
don't.
right.
Nah, let it go, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate
I'm
it.
about
Are
to
you
hit you
shutting
with
it
a warning
down?
shot only because I want to know. I hope to just you don't have to get into it because I know that it can be a get into situation. But you know how we do this is the fuck shit. But where is baby girl? Where what happened or what's up with where is the army girl? Where's Fave at?
Ow. Come on, T.
Damn, you still over there?
She don't,
Golly.
she don't, she don't follow me no more, bro. That's it.
Oh Lord. Is it that serious like we was talking about earlier
And then let
before
me
you
tell you
came
this.
up or
Let me tell you
whatever?
this. And let me tell you this. Don't ever say that name to me. You hear me?
Oh, damn. Man, y'all went to a bad one. Did you date that person or something? Did y'all?
Nah.
Because this seems hostile in a bit.
I thought we was better than that. Listen, man, can we just leave it
Oh, okay.
alone? It's over. It's over, dude.
I mean, this is the first time I asked you. I said I'm a vibe killer. No, I didn't know that it was that, but I noticed that that y'all was good. It always hurt for everybody when you be in a situation like that. That's why I was asking. I didn't want it to be a Debbie Downer. I was just hoping that you would say something like, "Oh, she's just working on. She got a boyfriend, and so he's taking up her time, but we're good."
Would be nice, but we both Scorpios, so fuck it.
Oh Lord. My good. Damn, Larry.
Nah, man, I don't play.
I didn't mean to get it like this. This is like a fucking
Nah, it's good.
totally different situation, bro. I didn't mean to go there.
Nah, you good. You good. T, you good. You all right. You all right, man. I hope you don't think I'm mad at you. It's fine. I just don't want to talk.
No,
about
but it's almost the same thing being upset with that person because, like I said, when you see people rock, that's what's so crazy about this YouTube thing because it's like regular people and then trying to piece things together and people be together and they be dope together and the next thing you know, something it just they have a nasty falling out.
Lay you down. Yep, that's what happens, dude. Then they fucking let you down.
All right, I don't want that to be. No, I'm not starting no trouble. I don't want you to rekindle that. Right, that's what I'm saying. Just change it back. We get back to DJing and stuff like that. Who let the dogs out? I'm
DJ, man.
Oh, well, it's still good. You still gonna play some music like you want. That's what. That's the ignorance because you gotta beat. You gotta understand that's the right. Honda said play some salsa. That's the ignorance of a situation like that. Is that if
I'm gonna lie tonight.
You think
after you done?
You think just because somebody's playing for the turntables, you think they're a DJ? I'll probably give it probably like a half to 40 more, and then we out of there. I'll just see what's up with Friendly, and then after that, who's up? We go to Larry Beach. I know when I wake up out of my sleep and I went to sleep early and you be jamming,
I'm because I am the drunken master, so I might just get drunk and not even do a show.
Oh damn. Yo, what was going on? You don't get mad at me, Larry. Who was the motherfucker? Who the fuck caught you going to sleep and you fell out the chair? Who got that?
Me.
How did that happen?
Me. I got a bunch of me. Dude, I got a bunch of me falling asleep.
Yo,
on the mic. Dude, let me ask you a question.
No, it happened. Of course it happened.
Did you see the footage of me fucking puking on the mic?
Nah, I didn't see that. I'm glad I did.
Classic. I got that shit in the top.
Nah, I see the clap. To me, the one I seen was classic.
That
you just slid. You just slid out of the chair. You slid out of the chair.
Drinking and puking on the mic and falling off the chair. Dude.
Yeah, I just seen it fall off the chair, but that was great. That's the greatest. That's classic. That's only what I see. That's exactly why the street's up. You won't be getting none of those. Like, what the fuck was he doing?
No, that's good.
Because you know how YouTube is. It don't matter what. It don't matter what time it is or how much you drinking, whatever. You leave that to the imagination of the fucking boy. Yeah, I've been to the fucking methadone clinic. You cop all types of shit fucking with these people. So you have to be.
No. Slow it down.
No, I'm just saying
Slow it
that's
down.
why.
Larry Bees has never been to a methadone clinic.
No,
Listen,
I know that. I
heroin,
said
never done
no.
crack, never none of that.
Right. No,
Listen, I'm a fucking drunk, and I smoke a
he
lot
said,
of
let's
weed.
be
That's
clear.
it. No,
Yeah, looking
that's
at the
it.
screen for hours, because that ain't got me. No, but I was just saying, you know how hateful and how
I've
people
never been
are.
to a methadone
That
clinic. That's
if
fucked up.
somebody sees that, they
Not
see
me.
that's the shit that they
Not
be
me.
on. No.
Not me. I smoke a lot of weed. I'm about to smoke some more weed right now. Fuck you,
Hey, cheek and charm, baby.
dude. No way. Never
Cheek and
have, never
charming.
will be.
That's great.
That ain't me, dude.
No, I feel
No
you.
offense
That's
to
100.
anybody. All right.
I
No
don't
offense
think they
to
would.
anybody.
Even those
I want
people, I don't think
to
they'll
make
be
sure I
interested.
say that. No offense to nobody, man. I just
I just
didn't
said
have to go.
the way that
I didn't go
the
through those
YouTube.
troubles in my life.
Right. I'm just saying the YouTube people be on that type of bullshit. They be like, oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
did that,
them,
so
man.
it was something else. It couldn't just be a whole 1,000 beers
Not me.
and some weed.
Fuck all
But
that.
that shit was epic. I don't know who played that the other day. Well, all I see was your ass sliding out of that chair. That shit is funnier than a motherfucker, especially that you're okay now. That shit was funny as shit.
The joint. Smoking sativa right now. That's what it is.
Ooh,
I ain't.
that's a sativa.
Yeah.
That good
Who trying to go to
chiba.
bed? I ain't trying to go to bed. I got a show to do. Motherfuckers think this shit is funny, huh? Yo, I took my slap. Let me tell you something. Can I tell you something, T? Motherfuckers tired.
Bro, you don't listen, bro.
Hold
You
on.
was having a conversation. I'm talking a quick Vic. I don't got him confused with nobody. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I didn't accuse him of using nothing. I just said that people of YouTube would play those games. I did not say that he was doing anything except for he fell out the chair. That's why I said that just, you know what I'm saying? That's the only part to be careful because motherfuckers get it fucked up. I
No,
wasn't
not me,
saying
T.
that he did. No,
No,
I
T.
know. I know
Oh,
this,
okay.
bro. That's
Okay.
what I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry.
That's what
I
I
thought I was
told both of y'all.
delayed.
No, that's why I was telling off then Vic saying that no, not you. And I'm like, I
Word.
never accused or wasn't
Word.
saying that. I said what I said, but I was saying that motherfuckers that be hateful will try to play shit like that. But I know better. I understand the situation, bro.
Yo, quick Vic, man. What do you mean Larry ain't, man?
No, that's why I was
No
speaking
offense.
because
No offense.
he was saying that what's the name? He got rid of
Oh,
it.
that's what you were talking
He was.
about.
That's
Okay,
why
I
I
got
was
it.
talking about it exactly
Okay, my bad.
because he stuck up for you. He was saying not you, but I only
Yeah,
spoke
I
on it
know.
because I was just telling him like, don't even put that. Like I wasn't saying that. I said it the way I said it meant the first
Okay.
time. Like
Well,
just
no, I
people.
got you. Hey, my bad. I just
No,
asked
that's all
quick,
good. Of course, I would understand, but I just was saying what I said. But I understand that. I was just talking about ignorant people of YouTube looking at it that way. That's all I was saying. That shit was funny though. Like I said, you could laugh at it like we was talking about all day long. That's why I'm saying what really happened.
Oh,
Are you? I know you have some tricks up the sleeve. You just said to chill, but when you do the show, are you gonna musically take shots at anybody?
No. Jesus Christ. Move the time.
You sure? You sure, Larry?
Huh? What?
I
What's up?
said that when you go play your joints, you ain't gonna play no shit that's taking shots at anybody, are you?
What do you mean?
When you play the
No.
records.
No.
When you play the records later.
No. I'm playing exclusives. I was blessed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I have to maybe perhaps I have to shoot my man a text and make sure that
It's
He's
right.
good with me playing it on my shit. You know, let me tell you something about me, man.
All right, Rich, it's
I'm
all
in it to
good.
win it.
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm in it to win it. I don't want to do nothing that doesn't necessarily motivate us. You see, you know, you know, you know. T, you crazy? Yo, T, man, T, you
Oh
crazy,
shit.
man. Hey,
Oh my
man.
goodness, look who stepped in the room at like a quarter
Kapoor!
at 3 in the morning. Now it's about to get wicked. It's gonna get hot and
Yo,
wicked.
what's going on? Salute to you, Sheree.
Uh-huh.
What's
Larry,
it do?
salute. Man, I'm just chilling, man. Just relaxing. I fell asleep early, so I got up when I first hit up the chat. I was like, oh shit. See history
Mhm.
on lit.
Mm.
Word.
Uh-huh.
I made a Dominican burger, the chimney. Lord have mercy.
Oh,
That shit
pero
put me out.
chimichurri, loco,
Yeah,
see,
that
bien,
shit put me
see,
out.
tirado.
see, automatic. That's what I'm saying. Automatic rewind. What makes it a Dominican burger, bro?
Yo.
Because it just got cabbage, no cheese, just cabbage, tomatoes, and onions, and you know the mayo and ketchup, and that's about it. And it's on and it's like
Mhm.
on Italian roll bread, you know.
Con
Oh
todo,
man.
con todo,
And they
ponle
say,
todo,
and they
Yeah,
be talking about
con
I make them
todo.
hungry. Oh
yeah.
man.
So what I do is I actually
Oh,
at
shit.
some places where you go get those type of burgers, they give you
Oh,
the
shit.
cabbage
I gotta
raw.
ask you
But
something.
I cook it. But I cook it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So then I after I cook a little bit, I mix it into the mayo and ketchup sauce. So while it's warm and all that shit, so when you put in a burger, everything stay warm. It's like, oh, I can't even explain it. It's just put a nigga to sleep.
Yo, that's what's up. Y cuando llega a la casa me deja romper todo, loco.
Yeah, but I made it at home. I make it at home. You know what I'm saying? I make it at home. Look, I'm gonna show you the bread that we
You
use. See
did?
history.
Oh, that's good. Dude,
Let me show
congrats.
you the bread.
That's what's up, yo.
Let me show you the bread that I use.
Let me see.
Cause this is the bread that let me see right here. See, it gotta be done in this bread. You see? You doing another
Pan.
bread, it's not
Oh,
yeah,
pero
it's
mira,
not
con
gonna
un
be the
pan,
same.
este tipo, diablo.
So
Okay.
I
Oh,
still
because
got
you saying that that bread
Un
can
pan de
suck up the
agua.
that bread can suck up the mess. It can suck up the
not only suck
wetness.
up the mess, but you also toast it up. But that's the perfect bread for that. Like if you make it on a
Pan de
different
agua,
bread, yeah,
loco.
pan de agua. So
Diablo.
if you make it another bread, the texture and the taste is gonna be slightly different. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Good,
Wow.
good.
Yeah, you
So
didn't
what's
even
going
know.
on
She
in these
said hola
YouTube
because
streets,
Lucy
man?
is also some Spanish or Spaniel. She says Larry, hola Espanol. Oh Lord. Just when
Okay.
I thought she was
Joe,
my friend. Toya, I thought you was gonna play with my frog. Nah, Lucia
hey,
speaks to you
true
in
history.
Spanish. Yeah.
Tú hablas español, loco. Tú hablas español.
Yeah, he's a primo.
No,
He's
Eres
a
primo,
primo,
primo.
no.
loco.
Me,
No me
me,
digas.
me no speaker, me no speaker
A
me
mí
no
no me
speaker no
digas,
See,
bullshit.
loco.
history's a mira.
Oye,
Yeah, I'm a
oye, este
Yankee
tipo,
boy.
loco.
I'm a meter.
Diablo, wey.
Oh Lord, I didn't ask this guy to come up
Yo
here.
no
They speaking
sabía, loco. Yo no
negligence on me.
sabía, loco.
Oh Lord, and then Lucy is just laughing her ass off too. Oh
Es
Man,
Lord,
verdad,
salute to
loco.
the chat, y'all.
I asked
For
for
real.
this. Niggas
¿De dónde tú
just
eres?
talk all types.
Mira, a ti,
Motherfuckers
¿de
come
dónde tú
to.
eres, loco?
Me?
Oh,
I'm from here, the States, but my family's from La
No, man, you
Capital,
friendly. I know you good.
Santiago.
T, where
Shit, like,
T from?
Oh.
I'm from good old Black America, the black part of Boston.
He's the black side of Boston.
Mattapan, Mattapan, Massachusetts. One of the Roxbury, Dorchester, and Mattapan, the black section of Boston.
Yeah. Boston is no joke, man. It's dangerous out there, man.
That's what's up.
People
That's
be
what's up,
thinking
man.
Boston is
Salute.
sweet, but Boston is dangerous.
Very.
You know,
Even though we was trying
and especially if you're not from out there, man, be careful what you say to people, how you move around with people, how friendly you get with people out there, because it can happen to you just like it happens in New York, Chirac, California, Detroit. You know what I'm saying? New York is not the only place with thorough niggas or killers. You know, Boston is no joke. And it's quiet. You see that shit nice and quiet. You're like, oh, this is a nice neighborhood. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I told somebody a long time ago, like some of the areas, some of the places, even in our hoods, did that, like, you know, you don't see all of I mean, you see trash and shit, but there's nice places. There's very nice, like, areas, even where we're all we're all at. But it's just don't let you fool you. Just like where I'm at right now. Like I said, I stay in Dominicano right now in my hood, and the projects is across the street. I'm not originally from here, but it's Dominicano here. Most of the time, I would never come on this side. But then across the street from me is another old project, but they break it down. But then it's
Can't never
hills,
be
and it
safe.
looks very, very nice over there. And like I said, I showed you the places that a lot of people live where things, activity happen. You're like, no way. Like the way people think already. You'll see certain houses be like, oh, that's nice. Ain't nobody bad coming up out. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker in that nice ass house.
Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker. Yep, exactly. It's definitely a lot. And that's not, like I said, he brought it up. It's not to bring that issue up or try to be talking shit, but it's just the truth.
It's the fact, bro. Because you know, a lot of people talk, come to Brooklyn, come to Brownsville, or come to New York, or come to Uptown, or come to the Bronx. What? Yo, listen, New York is not the only place where there's killers. You go out of town, you get bodied, and they won't find your body till the next day. You'll be outside frozen in the snow. Nobody, because there's no traffic.
You can buy outside right now.
That's just like where Larry Beach is, like what Larry said. That's what another thing I was talking about earlier about what I presented this show to talk about that I didn't tell you, but it was about to be about should he exploit or should we expose people friendly? That's why I said it was going to be hot when you came up here because we was going to get on. I wanted to get on that. And it's funny that you said that because we understand that, like, when I know that people are dumb, like Payne was up here earlier too, and we was getting on it, and he was talking about not being worried. I'm like, far as what people feel about me, I don't think like that. But like, and I was telling him just the way that certain YouTubers are, or these people that talk shit to certain people. And I've seen people just do that, play that old game. Oh, I'm from here, I'm from there, and then play off or somebody being from somewhere else. Every place in the United States of America got a hood, got a section that looks similar to ours, bro.
And you know that.
Y'all
know that, right?
If you go there,
everybody from any hood knows that.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to say. Some people act like they don't know, act stupid. Friend Larry, that's what I was saying. Some dudes just be, oh, you're from over there, but like you're crazy to even. It lets me know who that person is, that they're a sucker. Because if you don't think that even Nebraska, Oklahoma, I used to, my man, the dude I fuck with up here, you think you just go to Oklahoma City and think that you're just gonna do what you want, you won't make it home.
Right. Like for instance, let me tell you guys, look, growing up as a kid, I went to I went out of town. My first time going out of town was Baltimore. You know, I'm from New York, Brooklyn, you know, where there's a lot of shit that goes down around me. There's a lot of activity. So I'm thinking where I'm from is the shit. You understand? So I go out of town, I start slinging, you know, rocks and shit over there and other niggas block. But out of town over there, Baltimore, motherfuckers are from different parts of town, and you got killers over there because niggas starting to spizzy by taking over in a whole different level. So I'm thinking we good and all that. I even brought a few niggas from my hood, and with time, I lost 2 of my friends got killed in Baltimore, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it goes down. What I'm trying to say, it goes down in other places, bro. Like, I ain't jumping that Greyhound that time. You know, I had like 2 or 3 more weeks to go if I could go back. And 2 of my friends got body over there. You know what I'm saying? Like the same shit with Rochester. You know, people like, oh, Rochester's soft, it's weak. Yo, those little towns like that, man, they will kill you. And the police will not find your body into the next day because nobody comes outside, bro. Everybody home, chilling, they hear shots, nobody come out. The next day, your body is found in front of somebody's steps, in between a car, by the park. Yo, dogs, it's crazy. It's crazy. New York ain't the only place for killers. You got to respect every turf you go to.
Yeah. I agree.
You know? And I used to think, oh, New York, Brooklyn, yeah, Bushwick, East New York, yeah, that's where I'm from.
Hold on.
That shit got nothing compared to out of town niggas a lot of times.
Just like you said, every place, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta respect every place because I don't care what you think. There's a gangster somewhere next to you, and he'll do it. He'll do it.
Yeah, all of those places, even if it ain't a whole neighborhood, we know that from people that's in prison and for the history of life. Even if it's only one person or 2 people, those people that you hear about, I can't even think of like even a Manson or like one of them serial killers. Like them dudes ain't just grow up in these hot cities that we know. They come from places that you don't even fucking hear about.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of those. Then it's like y'all, like I always say, friendly. You know, if it's a major city that's not that known, they're always gonna be infested with you guys. And so it's, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna have some New York running in there. They're gonna find a way that after time goes on, that they kind of get what they gotta do or what they're gonna be on, and that's bullshit. And anything to just break it down why this happens as you get deep and political about it, is we all know that anywhere that some money and drugs, once you deal with drugs and money, that alone is gonna bring what we're talking about.
Yeah, and it's gonna come.
Yeah, once drug activity and money changes hands, then it's gonna be people. It's just gonna bring that. It's gonna breed that because somebody's gonna find out about it, then they're gonna start going over there. Like, yo, it's money. Like I know a place like in New Hampshire, not
right,
Lamar, but Rhode Island. We always got people all those in the spot. Like, yo, there's money out there. As soon as you tell somebody there's money out there, there's gonna be 3 different. Just for like instance, like y'all boy, just like on Wavy, Real Wavy, where he got caught up with just one of the illest shits, and they we worry about him, but Max B situation, even though it was on the outskirts of New York or whatever. Just the fact that when I'm talking about is one of his situations. Do you know, if you remember or know the story good enough, friendly, the shit Max B is locked up for? Yo, it was 3 niggas. It was him, his group of niggas, and it was 2 other groups of niggas all trying to rob that same people in that hotel, bro. That's why he's charged. That's why he's locked up like this, because he ended up shooting somebody from 2 different shits. They all got bitches and got somebody, and they all got the drop to hit that dude who had that work.
Because out of time, that's how it works. And out of time, that's how it works. They use the bitches, and the bitches be on. They be like, "Oh, there's some out of towners out here I just met," and you know, and that's how you get.
And then they pillow talk they niggas, and then they might pillow talk another group of niggas. Like, yo, somebody's gonna get it, because that's why he's charged. That's why he's been locked up all the time, because they looked at it like, nigga, y'all was on some fuck shit. That's crazy. It's 3, 4 different sets of people all trying to get that same coat, and 3, 4, 2 niggas died. 2 niggas got shot from all 4 different situations, nigga. Like, what? So that's what, like, how YouTube work. I can't believe ain't nobody really exploited that conversation on that level like that. It won't just a him deal. That shit was a group.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You see Alpo, right? Alpo was known.
Can I say something?
Go ahead,
man.
Oh, Yeah, if I may, I just want to say goodbye. Salute to everybody on the chat. I gotta
Okay.
get ready. I'm gonna do a late night show as usual. You know, so um, yeah, I'm probably gonna be over there talking a lot of shit. Thank you for having me, T History. Friendly, thank you for seeing you, man. I always
Definitely, man. It was
you
good.
guys.
Oh
You
yeah, I
guys
see you.
stay strong,
Like I
all
said,
right?
enough of this shit. I want to do my own shit. I feel you. Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen. I hope I didn't say anything mean.
No, no,
Nah, you good. Then
no.
I
You
know
didn't say
you didn't
shit.
say
You just
nothing
kept
wrong.
saying that you just want to basically you want to do your own thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Yeah,
That's why you got
I
a
believe
channel. You know,
maybe.
like if you that's the reason you got a
Ain't
crib.
nothing.
If you don't
Yeah,
want
ain't
to chill
nothing
with
wrong.
me and drink
That'd
with
be
me in my
different.
house,
Like
you want
when
to
we
drink in your house, yo, do your thing. That's what you got a crib
Nah,
for.
it'd be different. And
Enjoy.
like, even though Lucia was liking to meet you, but it'd be different. Like I was gonna talk about and saying it'd be different if you pulled up and you seen a chat with Super Liddy, and then you was like, you know what,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go step on his toes, take a couple of those subs, and then start
nah,
my
nah.
live. That'll be
Yeah,
different. Like,
I
nigga,
fuck
what is
with
you
you,
doing?
man. Listen, I just
Yeah,
want to
that's what
have
I'm saying.
fun doing this show, anyways.
Yeah,
A long time ago, today when I
right.
woke up, I already knew I was gonna do this show. You know, so it ain't nothing to do with you. I just want to thank you for having me over here, man. Thank you so much for
Man,
allowing
it's
me to
all
come over
love, man.
here
You
and
don't
hang
even
out with
gotta.
you.
You welcome, but you don't even gotta be thanking me for that, bro. But it's
Yeah,
all good.
yeah, you
You
do, dude.
welcome, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
man.
I'm not trying to be like I'm gonna go live right now, dude. No, it might take me like an
Nah,
hour,
you
two
said no.
hours.
Plus, you said that for a minute, and it's only times it ain't getting no earlier. You said that for a minute, so I
Yeah, I think I
understand.
moved the time. I already set it up, but I moved the time, so I don't care, dude. You know,
Yeah,
When
I'm just
niggas be
gonna
like,
yeah,
yo,
go there
man.
Larry,
and have
I'm
fun.
surprised you ain't got like 5K or 10K. You be like, you know what? Cause you ain't share my shit, nigga.
Hey, can I
Don't
tell
tell
you
me where I'm
something?
supposed to be when you could have shared my shit.
True, true. I could do that. I could do that, but you know why I don't? Is because I know that you guys that fuck with me, fuck with me.
Right.
I don't need to tell people to fuck with me, dude.
Hey, before you
Like if
leave,
I
I
tell
just want to
somebody,
tell
it's
you,
be
you
like,
know what's the
yo,
That's
problem in this YouTube thing? That everybody is doing things for subscribers. Everybody want to be somebody on YouTube, and subscribers don't make you somebody. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
no, they
You
never.
actually
No matter how many you got, you're
right.
right
I'm
It
though.
doesn't make you anyone. This
I'm a
doesn't really pay. This probably pays somebody's light bill, or you know what I'm saying, or a cable bill.
I'm a
This
man
don't
of the
pay
people.
much. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a man of the people, and I instead of bragging about shit, I want to show people how we could do it together. That's where I'm at, you know. So f
Yeah.
all that, you know. Like I want to show people how can we move forward together. Yeah, I can sit here and brag, be like, I got this, I got that, and I got this. But if I'm not building anything,
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You ain't built
thank you.
shit, but a channel with subscribers who don't really give a fuck about you, don't
True.
support you, who just
Yup.
want to amp you up, get you into trouble. You get killed tomorrow
Yup.
in the streets. Them niggas don't give a fuck about you coming back to life or not. They be like,
And
fuck.
the hits just keep on coming. You
Yo, so
right.
y'all guys, do y'all be watching Connie's live? Yeah, yeah,
Who's
oh
that?
yeah. Ever since it's nobody, it's a fictional
Oh,
person.
I
After
mean, look,
after after you died, after you get shot up, this is where they're going. Like, yo, his shit be lit. Like the
now they
niggas just
fucking with
walk.
your op. They fucking with your
Niggas, it's
enemy.
up. Niggas just walk over your dead body. Nigga, like, yeah, he's dead. Is he really dead? I just want to make sure before I
They
say
be like,
so.
I don't
Like,
know. I'm
nah,
just gonna keep walking.
he's really dead.
yeah,
He's really dead. you know, you know, we going, right? We're going to friendly. We've been wanting to go over there. That nigga's dead. We can go to friendly shit now.
Because basically you like basically you're more of like a old TV program show. You know what I'm saying? Where people no longer interested in watching. You know, nobody want to watch Growing Pains or anything like that. Who's the boss? You know, it's over with.
Damn, man, he's dead. Well, guess
that nigga was stupid. He let us F him up. We threw the battery on him, and that's the problem on YouTube.
Oh my God, a stranger named Preach. Oh man, nigga said he's really dead. Huh? All right, let's go to Blizz Gotti show now. Go fuck with us on Cambell like we've been wanting to do.
Matter of fact, let me say how I my Gmail. You know what? I never liked that nigga
at all.
Peace, Larry. Have a blessed night. God bless you and the family,
right, Larry.
Everybody, man.
Much
Everybody
love,
close.
man.
Life's a beach.
Man, all right?
Life's a beach until you die. Peace, bro.
Hey, no, I'm gonna die first on the mic. That's a guarantee. Hold on.
Code 45, baby. Billy D ain't got shit on Larry Beach, nigga.
Nothing. I'm gonna holler at you, man. Peace.
You're right.
Peace, bro. That was a good one, man. Preach, I see you out there. I see you. All right. Quick Vic City's going to bed. My babes, Lucy is still laying down, listening and laughing. That's what's up. Preach, what you up to? We open panel. We're gonna be up here for at least another half, and then I'll be ready to kick the bucket. Like I said, friendly. I was asking them. Our first person was up here was Latin Pain. He had said a lot of things about himself, or I mean, what was going on or whatever. But I would just ask you because, like I said, I put in should we expose or like I said, should we expose? This one is going to be tough and dear to your heart, but so I don't expect you or want you to answer with the culprit. But how do you feel or look at when you see or feel that you see an artist up here on YouTube, somebody jumping out the window, somebody who's I would say for instance, we was on the street, and when we was on the streets, this dude was a dude who stayed on the porch all of the time, really didn't do much, but he'll be around every time everything's good. But you kind of know this time, because we all got these, I got these. Then when it was a fight or something, like, where the fuck is this person at? But after it's over, he's on the porch, and he's like, yo, you guys all right? Every time you turn around. So his YouTube character, he's damn near a fucking killer boss dude.
Superhero.
A superhero.
It'd be like that. Like, look, man. Like, that's the reason why, you can't really feed into people's energy, because, a lot of people will take another person's story and make it seem like if it's their lifestyle. Remember, people, they read books, they was raised around certain individuals, and certain things they'll talk, they'll use a whole different strategy, and it's not even them. You know what I'm saying? You'll grow up with people that was really good people, and on social media they'll be something that you never thought they ever, like, you know, what the fuck, what happened with this people? Like, it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say this is Hollywood, where people come and just create a character and run with it. You understand what I'm saying? And you have to be careful because you don't know what you're coming across with. You understand what I'm saying? You could be dealing with somebody who's trying to fish somebody. You know what I'm saying? You could be dealing with somebody, that's trying to fish somebody in two ways. They're either trying to cause harm to you, or they doing shit. They antagonizing you in a certain way that if you really do something to them, you will see how real they are, because they will press charges. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people in this social media shit, man, it's not the way they seem to talk about. You understand what I'm saying? That's why you got to stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you're going to put yourself in a situation for people that probably not even like that, you know, and it's not even worth it. You know, bro, like I grew up with motherfuckers in life, and over the years, I seen the character. I'm like, damn, but this motherfucker was never like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got friends who sit down and tell some dumbass stories to somebody like, I never knew you for that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I got friends who still haven't grown. You know what I'm saying? I have one of my friends still coming to check me once in a while. Nothing against them. Come to the BX and come check me and shit, chill with me. But for some reason, this dude stood always telling story to these people in the Bronx, and that wasn't even his character. So I'm like, oh, this nigga talking some stuff, but it wasn't even him or me. You know what I'm saying? It was somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, right, yeah, right, P, right, Phil. I'm like, yeah, right. We had nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? But to impress other people, he took other people's stories from the hood and ran with it like that was his. You know what I'm saying? And include me like I was a part of it. I'm like, word, facts. But I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I'm in the Bronx. This nigga's telling people a whole different story. Just say something else, man.
No,
just
don't you hate that? Like when that thing happened, you know what I'm saying? Why people like, because I was gonna say that, like, that's why, like, when some people be telling me like jealousy and envy, like I've never experienced that. Like I said, even like they said the dope boys or whatever, seeing the cars, seeing whatever, and like I never was a jealous person, you know what I'm saying? So that's why, like, sometimes when I listen to these people, where I ask this question, you're not that, but I try to ask as much as they're willing to answer. Like, you know, we came up poor, we came up fucked up. Some people had it better than others or whatever. But have you ever just seen, when we're talking about, have you seen or felt in your life where you wanted to not be, felt you didn't want to be friendly extortion, or you felt as though you need to lie to the audience to feel better?
Nah, because at the end of the day, I swear to God, my nigga, you never know who know you. You know what I'm saying? You never know who might be like, yo, I know this nigga from school. He wasn't, you know what I'm saying? You never know, bro. So telling lies is not cool. You know what I'm saying? Feeding people with lies is no good, because when people see the real you, they can't trust you because you lied. And then not only you lying to people, but you're lying to yourself. That's a big embarrassment right there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I asked you that question of, have you ever experienced? I mean, I didn't even know if it was
I
true.
never wanted to be anything else.
Yeah, you answered it right. I'm just saying, and then I know, like, something that my man put me on, like, on something that me and you talked about before. Is like certain people won't say something or do certain things around you because they know that you know their story or whatever. And also, it was just like, yo, who's gonna? We all men and come from different places, so of course nobody's gonna come up here and ever be like, yeah, I was the bitch of the block, I was a sucker. Like, we get that, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, you can't get from you being like totally the mushed in the face nigga to now the action hero story was you. Like, how do you go that far? Like, but and like the reason why, like I said, I'm bringing it up and not being a foul about it is just a simple fact. I just don't get why people do stuff like that. Why people are afraid to just be themselves, and whatever they are, they are. That's it.
You'll see history. Motherfuckers will tell you everybody they jumped and beat up, all the fights they won. But they're not gonna tell you when they got jumped. They're not gonna tell you when they got chased down. They're not gonna tell you the fight they lost. They're not gonna tell you that stuff. They're only gonna tell you what they think people gonna respect the most. You know what I'm saying? I got shot. You know, a nigga will respect a nigga.
Yeah, that's the closest taking the L.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or I got stabbed. You know, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, some people don't even tell people the truth. You know, like me when I was a young kid, I wasn't a sucker, but I didn't know how to come out my shell. Also, you know what I'm saying? So when I first hit the streets, I didn't know how to deal with it out of my circle. But it was in my heart, but I just didn't know how to deal with it. So I did get bullied a couple times you know what I'm saying, as a young kid, I was like, hold up. These niggas keep fucking with me. How I'm gonna just get my respect. I come outside every day. I'm always somewhere where my moms don't want me. You know what I'm saying? I gotta figure it out. But once I figured it out, even when I figured it out, I was always scared because you never know what's the outcome. You don't know what's gonna happen. You understand? So I wasn't a sucker, but I just didn't know how to deal with it. When I got picked on, I got mushed. I was like, yo, I feel like punching this nigga in the face. But a lot of people got away with it when I was growing up as a kid because I didn't know how to handle that until I broke loose. I broke out of the shell, and that's when all hell went loose. And even when all hell went loose, where I graduated to a certain level, there was certain drama and certain people I had to avoid and stay away just to survive and be able to do what I do. You understand what I'm saying? There were certain situations I had to play it off. And like I said, silence is the best key. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say that a lot. Sometimes you can win a battle and you know, you could go to war and win without saying a word. You understand? Because listen, I dealt with niggas in the street, man. There were certain people I was like, yo, I know I can't deal with this nigga because I know one of us gonna get killed. I'm like that person has a little bit more and is gonna be a little different. There were certain issues I had to avoid. You know what I'm saying? I had to know how to talk my way out of, or I had to know how to, you know, just to avoid the situation. Because look, dude, I'm not no sucker, but I can't fight every battle because I got to think about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That's like me. I can't spend my $5 all in one day if I'm doing that. If I know tomorrow I'm going to get hungry. You know what I'm saying? So I got to spend it easy. I got to be wise. So moving the streets, you got to be wise. And a lot of people talk all this street shit, but you only talk about the pain you put. But can you tell us a little bit about the pain they put on you, the work they put on you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Can you tell us about that? A lot of people want to admit it.
That's similar to like we said with the substance in the rap records. That's why like we had a conversation on this the other day and yesterday, but that's why like for me, like I said, it's like matching what's going on outside. It's hard to, like you said, to rap something that's not going on. You know what I'm saying? Or like I said, in the last 15 years or whatever, 20 years of rap. They tell them about the glory days, these, you know what I'm saying, rappers and stuff. They telling these kids about fucking the hoes and getting the money and the cars and the whip with no talking about the struggling days. Nobody never making references of when you go to jail behind trying to sell a little bit of cracks or what happens when you go to jail. Nobody has those rhymes, but they have the rhymes about just go outside and just do it like Nike, and it doesn't work like that.
Right.
You
like,
know what I'm saying?
there's a lot of niggas who back that thing out on me. And I'm gonna keep it funky with you. There's times there was certain people that backed down that thing on me, and I was like, yo, I swear to God, I'm gonna body this nigga, right? But then again, I'm thinking at the same time, if I make it out of here, he let me go, I know I'm not gonna be able to fuck with this nigga. But the heat of the moment, the anger, you know, there was times I felt like that, but there's times I had to take that L. And there was niggas who did that to me. I had to teach them a lesson too, because I can't let everybody get away with it. But you gotta know your battles and your wars. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know who you're going up against, you know what I'm saying? And all that shit. Because you know, you can't be at war with everybody in the hood. Trust me, I know the niggas who
two niggas living over you or two motherfuckers is just not for you. That's not gonna be a wise decision.
Right. It's
like you said,
that war right there is not gonna be for me. So my best way to whatever is to avoid it and try to see how can we figure this out before it get any worse, to where it put me in a situation that I'm gonna risk a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? And you know, every man got their limit. You understand what I'm saying? Some people do things to certain people because they know they can handle that. But some people, they wouldn't deal with it because they know they're not going to handle the outcome of that. And a lot of people talk like they solid like that, but there's a lot of battles and there's a lot of wars. You know what I'm saying? They didn't go for. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of times they say, nah, I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because they knew they wasn't going to come out winning. You know what I'm saying? Because the best way is to talk it out and figure it out. Where us as enemies don't have to kill each other, but we could walk by each other and still give each other that respect. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was about. I learned how to go to war with people, when to go to war, when not to go to war with people. I knew when to strike, when not to strike. I knew when to say something, not to say something. Like, I was perfect with that. That's why I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas, a lot of shit happened to a lot of people around me, and they said the wrong thing at the wrong time. And lucky me that I really didn't say much. And sometimes when I say something, people like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what? Okay. You know what I'm saying? All right, you know. So I just always analyze situation, observe, you know. But life is not that sweet, man, because everybody think everything is all candy and shit, but not every candy is sweet, bro. You know what I'm saying? You might get a bad batch.
Right.
It might be sugar.
That's why, like, most people our age, most of the time, we be kicking it, you know what I'm saying, with the ones that are real. Like, because you think about it, even the people, like, that are artists or actors or whatever, they put it in there. I forgot, I just seen, said, there's like, yo, you know, a lot of these, you know, brothers from the hood be like, yo, passing 21, like this, you know what I'm saying, they're happy that he made it. It's sad that we say stuff like that, 17 to 21 in the hoods and where we from. We just didn't think they were going to last that long. But that's why, like, to me, even if, like, because you got to look at the longevity, and that's what was something with me, like you said, it's like, don't go out like a circle, but it's a lot of good mistakes. It could be luck in there involved. It could be God. It could be your spirit. It could be a lot of things. But like you said, you got to know when to react and what means that much to you. A lot of times,
Right.
definitely, like, what means that most to you when you out there. Like you said, do you have to, like, every time, or if somebody pulled a fast one on you, or if you take a short, do you kill somebody every time, or do you just like somebody else? Do you take the risk to, like, listen, motherfucker, you got through on that, but that doesn't necessarily mean, like, thinking, like I said, I already took shorts a lot of times when I was coming up because of, like, listening, thinking longevity, or like what you said, you know, with certain people, it's not even healthy for you to whoop their ass or do something to them because they have a lot of people that's not going to like what you did, and you don't have the background or the backings that they have, so you got to leave that shit alone. But it's like, that's why it's also, again, tough, because you got to know when to do that and when not.
Right.
Respect what you didn't lose. But like I said, a lot of times, especially like getting grown and understanding, like I say now, it's like, yo, I've been through too much. Like, just let the win. If it's a loss to how some people look at things, you can't win all of them. It's certain things that, like, yo, just don't think. Like, that's why it's another thing I can say again. Whatever somebody could take my street kill ability, like I said, the major thing, nobody can ever talk anything about me with that pedophile shit, no snaking on my man's, nothing. Now, motherfucker can say that they don't know me from this, or I didn't kill, I didn't, whatever. Ah, shit, fuck it. We're not going to try to rewrite history like we talking about. But also, another thing is, I stood in dangerous places, bro. I made money in dangerous places where people are not here anymore. And that shit gotta, not for me, but for somebody who wants to be a sucker and judge, to be like, bro, that gotta stand for something. You know, you see me out there. Like, come on now. So it means something. And like I said, sometimes even in a little loss, is that you still stand and be a man, and be like, even those foes that did it or got a lucky one, they still know, like, oh, we got them, but that ain't just to think that we're going to be doing that every day. Or you think, like I was going to say, I glossed over, is the fact of just running my pocket. Like, no matter what, that's never happened to me. Unfortunately, that's nothing to be afraid of too. If you got robbed or something like that, but I'm even talking about a more personal, like, you know, we know the suckers that got their pocket ran, kicked in the ass, don't come on the block no more, and them niggas really didn't do it. And niggas really didn't come around.
Today there's somebody else.
Right.
Right.
Now that's supported the expose and exploit part. We ain't got one for you, but I ain't gonna do that. But exactly.
I'm glad you said that.
Rewriting history.
I'm glad you mentioned this earlier, a few seconds ago. I'm gonna rewind it. You said you can't just go killing everybody you beefing with, you argue with, and that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of niggas claim killers, but they didn't kill everybody in the neighborhood that they got into an argument with, because you have to be smart. You ain't gonna go on the run for bodying a nigga for, you know, some people are stupid. You understand? But bro, you know what I'm saying? You will have to kill everybody on your block, everybody on the next blocks that's trying to play you. You have to sometimes know when to react, when not to react. You understand what I'm saying? You got people that never lived the life, and as time go by, they will talk to you about a life that never existed in their life. You understand? Like for instance, listen, bro. I had a few friends, bro, that done did a couple days, you know, that just went to the book and then to the island for a couple days, right? And you know, and I've been to the island, done a couple months here, a couple months there, look, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, the motherfuckers who only did 3 days or 7 days in jail in Rikers Island have more of a story than I did. You know what I'm saying? And I did more than them. I'm like, damn, you seen a lot, you know what I'm saying, for 7 days. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you facts. Like I see niggas who do a 1.5 or 2 to 4 or 4 to 7. You know what I'm saying? And they come on parole after 18 months or whatever. And that little 18 months that they did, whether it was upstate or downstate, they got a story that would take 10 years to finish. You know what I'm saying? But you only did 18 months, but you got a 10-year story. You know what I'm saying? So you like dog, like it's just insane how the world is. You understand? Like I can't even understand it. Like, trust me, you got people that would they jail stories are longer than their childhood stories. I'm dead ass. The childhood stories are longer than the childhood stories in the street, in the park, than any of those memorable moments. The jail story go further.
Why, like I said before up here, I mean, why do you think that happens? Just, you know, to continue to keep people off of them, or again to exploit situations like up here? Somebody know that they can tell to put like that works. And this is no shot for none of y'all
The
to
real
get
thing
it.
is,
But like prison stories up here, it works for a lot of people. A lot of people be intrigued.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real with you, T. Really, a big percentage of people who will talk about jail and say how they ran jail, a lot of these people not gonna come across other people that they was intimidated by when they was in jail or in prison. You know, it's not. You know, it's not everybody in tune with this. Not everybody really focusing. And you know, because dog, I've been locked up in the island plenty of times since. Look, when I was 15, I got sent to the island because my birthday was like 2 weeks away from me being 16. Or 2 weeks away from being 16. Boom, they shipped me to the island, right? And yo, the funny thing is, like, how can I say? There's people that I did my little time with when I was 16 that I never seen in my life again. You know that, right? So let's say if I wanted to talk about my adolescent moment, you know what I'm saying? Mile 1, you know what I'm saying? When Mile 1 used to be open. You understand what I'm saying? And I start telling a crazy story about how when I was in Mile 1 and all that. Niggas will probably believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because there's not too many people that
they can come back and say that you telling bullshit.
At that time when I was in Mile 1 on YouTube. So most of the people probably dead, or they're probably doing something else. They're probably not even into this shit. So I will be talking some story, and probably they don't even remember me. So I probably could get away with it. Yo, I was in Mile 1. I was blazing niggas shit up. I was giving niggas designs in their face, in their back, in their chest. Right. I could say shit like that never happened in Mile 1. But I could tell you what happened in Mile 1. I had to get down for mines. I had to get it shaken. You understand? I got respect. Nobody bothered me. You know, there was times that things got heated to a point, you know what I'm saying, to where it almost went there, but I already earned it. But I still could get it from anybody. Anybody could come and bring that shit to me. You understand? Because don't nobody run nobody in prison, bro. You just lucky to not get caught up with the wrong person. You understand what I'm saying? Like, trust me.
Right.
I tell you this from experience. I know niggas who go to the booking for 2 days and they have a story for a year about Central, the day they was locked up in Central Booking for 48 hours or for 32 hours. You'd be like, damn, for 32 hours, this nigga seen a war. He seen Lion Kings and Bloods going to war. He seen a CO get cut. All that in Central Booking. You know what I'm saying? A 32 hour, just being in the holding cell, you got niggas that just been there and they already got a story that lasts a year. And they was only for 32 hours. You'd be like, God damn. So, you know, people create characters and build image. You know, they build, you know, they create a character and they try to build it as they get on. Every time they tune in, they're building a character and trying to strengthen it. They're trying to
See,
get
like
that
I said, I
strength.
always, up to the day, I always go different from it because I always, and you came up in the same era too. It's like me, I mean, it's a lot of reasons why I wouldn't do it, but I wouldn't fib about it because it's like what you say, you're going to run into somebody that likes shit like that. Oh, you that guy? Come over here and chill with me for a few. Then, even if you like that, now you got it, and me and you know better than that. That's one thing, like they said about punching a bullet in his mouth. Once a bully sees a fight, he doesn't want to fight anymore. The nigga see that he can lose, nigga's not gonna just run up on you when he know, even if he can outfight you or he think he's scared. Like you said, a lot of niggas jump out there, we know it because they got back and they have it in them some too. But niggas want to run through niggas. That's how niggas like either run through them or nothing at all. That's why people who watch the fictional or look at things like, yo, those two niggas was Johns, why didn't bump heads? Because that big nigga knew that if he fought him, then he had a chance to lose his shine or it's just gonna get nasty. And they're not gonna do that every day.
Bro, I could tell you one thing. I know niggas. I don't even want to mention names about real street niggas from my hood. I'm talking about, and I know niggas who'll be on some sucker shit. I'm talking about real street bills. And I'm gonna tell you something. All that street credit, niggas was like niggas that was none to fuck with. But it don't mean because you got that type of respect and you about that type of pain, that type of work you be putting out there. And you know, when niggas hit them shots, they know who it is. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, you're gonna come across a hardworking man who's not street, but he got heart.
Yeah, it's gonna bust your motherfucking.
He's worse than you, bro. I got a few of my people who got clapped by regular heart from that got clapped. I got niggas who got beat the fuck up by hard working.
You know how many times I seen it?
Arrested.
Nigga, I remember one time, like you said, we're getting it in this little street nigga fucking with a little pretty boy nigga, and he's dusting him off, and this nigga getting beamed up, yelling, yo, watch when you go on the block, watch you go on the block. I'm just looking at him like, little nigga, like, oh, this nigga whooping your ass right now, little Kobe looking nigga. So you know how that hurt, little pretty boy nigga. Like, but you don't play with niggas like that. I was telling a little nigga was none of my business. Like, nigga, yeah, scram, nigga. Wait till they go to the project. That nigga is whooping your ass right now. And when everybody get to the project and they see him, then somebody better be there to be like, yo, but he was whooping his ass down there. Why y'all gotta jump him? Because he is whooping his ass and he couldn't fuck with it?
Right. Yo, bro,
the fuck out of here. We like know that. We came through that. So many niggas want to jump you. What about it's not mad time, but I had a couple of those where like it happens where niggas be like, yo, he got to show us he can fight. Bad time niggas and ran off and I chased a nigga down and nigga did jump from one of them jump me. Then the next time you have it where they run to it and niggas like, oh, he ran over here. Like, yo, start getting busy and them niggas just looking like, nigga, we're not like nigga. Because at the end of the day, like we do now, like, yo, nigga's not a sucker. He's not no bitch. Like, you niggas just try to take advantage, thinking he's a sucker to whoop your ass. Now we got to stab or kill him, even though everybody didn't look at that. But those are deaths right there within the hood and crazy shit where somebody that got killed or got hurt because the niggas that he around is a bitch ass nigga that's just around him.
Yo,
that shit need to stop. That's the reason why we talking about the show. Anybody catch me in replay, talk anything, because like I said, anytime we talk about some shit, street shit, or things like this, it's always to get to the point of making a point and make sense out of shit. And we just said, nigga, basically the point is, bitch niggas up here line, bitch niggas in the street line, and niggas don't be what they say they is. So why do we let them get away with it? Just
Yeah,
like what Philly
just like
said
the
on
street.
topics, like why do we sit up there and allow everything that we say we don't like when somebody else do it to us? But you know that that bitch ass nigga, he did the same thing last year, last summer to niggas. But now because this police officer or this security guard did it, now y'all gonna whoop his ass and go crazy and go nuts because it's somebody who don't look like us. But when somebody look like us, it's a bitch ass nigga. You let bitch ass niggas get away with it. Even the drug dealers in all of our cities and all our hoods, you look up to them niggas, and they're the reason why we're fucked up, why you're fucked up. But they might have brought you some sneakers one time, so now he's the man. He can do no wrong.
Right,
But what about
right.
the nigga he don't buy sneakers for? They've been fucked up the whole time, and he been selling that nigga's mother crack the whole fucking time. And this nigga looks like a bum, gets disrespected in school because that nigga that you be sucking dick, taking the money out of his household, the guy him looking like that.
Right, right. And you ain't doing for him. But you know what I'm saying? But and like I said, this is just like the streets.
It's that
You
deep
got a
shit
lot
that
of
niggas
niggas
don't
who's
talk
gonna
about.
run and brag and talk about all the shit the same way you meet somebody in the neighborhood, they tell you, nigga, everybody know me out here, everybody fuck with me. And when you walk with that nigga, he look like he's under pressure more than you. And that's
Mhm.
his neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas talking to the nigga a certain way. I'm like, I thought this nigga run this shit right here. And niggas looking at you because they see you walking with him. And I'm looking like, this nigga better not try me because it's going to be lit. And I don't live over here. If I come back, he's gonna end up with all the all the drama
My
from
nigga,
out here. So you know they
friendly,
put you in situations from talking shit. Just tell me you cool with people.
right,
You're not about that. So when I walk with you in the streets, I know how to handle the
right,
situation.
right,
I may
right.
not react a certain way because I don't want to bring you problems, or I might react a certain way and it might bring you problems because you're talking like you live a certain life and you're not even respected like that in your own neighborhood.
That's the same reason, the same shit y'all seen it in movies. This is real life. That's the same thing that happens when you out there fronting. Like I said, this is why it's never been in me. Is the fronting shit. You act like you get this, you stunting, you make a little bit of money, you stunting, you running your mouth, you get a little bit of pussy, but you're pillow talking. Now when the niggas run up in there and you supposed to have birds, nigga, and you don't even got fucking what is chicklets, you don't even got fucking baby bird, you don't even got eggs in the crib, and then they shoot up the whole shit. They murder you or murder somebody in there, is you a fronting ass nigga, and they come close to it. When you they're like, so the point is like keep it real like all of the time. Don't put somebody else in a situation. You know you fucking around. Like you said, friendly, I've been through that shit too. When you kill with somebody, whether it's school, whether it's work, whatever it is, and this nigga runs his mouth, but at the end of the day, he's a bitch ass nigga, then take
Right.
you over there where he's at, knowing that he's a bitch ass nigga, bro. Then you gotta bring all of you out. When that shit happens, then you gotta be fucking gladiator, Superman nigga.
Bro,
Like
perfect
what?
example. I got a perfect example for you. This
Or
around
the
this
nigga be a
time.
bitch ass
uh,
nigga, nigga like, yo, you might need to leave, yo.
You
They
said
they they saying that they ain't feeling you, bro. We gonna have to
right.
bounce.
Look,
Like,
check this out.
what?
Perfect example. Look, perfect example. I was in high school around this time. The first year of high school when they first opened up the building in 1995. I went to Long Island City High School. You know what I'm saying? That's in Long Island. That's in Astoria, Queens, in Long Island City. That's right by Astoria, Ravenswood, and
Then they would make you
Queensbridge,
go
right?
that far, even if you gave a real Brooklyn address and had to go all
Not
the
can
way
I
out there.
no. How I end up in that school by luck, because
Oh, okay.
all right.
But I'm saying that's still just a long way to
No.
travel. I'm not gonna knock you up. Don't you ain't gotta give me the whole story. Then I just know the
No, I know
difference.
what you're saying, but I just want to tell you how I ended up in that school. It was
Oh,
because
good.
I had trouble in other high schools. I was thrown out of other high schools.
No,
You
I
know,
get it.
like I went
Hmm.
to Eastern District, Franklin K. Lane. I got thrown out of school within a year from both schools. So they didn't know what to do with me. So they actually on their own just sent my mom's a letter about that school over there will accept me. So that's how I ended up over there in Long Island City. So I went to that school when the first year they opened up, because they had the old building, and the one I went to was the new building. So I go to that school, I bump heads with one of these kids, you know, it's my friend. And the same friend that I was talking about that came and checked me in the Bronx several times, but for some reason he doesn't change. You understand? He doesn't mature enough. So I'm in high school. I didn't know me and him in the same school. He sees me one day. I'm on class and he's whatever, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Because I got the other classmates. They're like, yo, somebody they talking to you. I'm like, what? They're like, somebody in the window want to talk to you in the glass window. So I look, I see the dude. I said, oh, what up? Boom. He comes in the class. First of all, he did some dumb shit. That's why I ain't gonna lie. Having friends in the school will fuck up your shit. It would, because you into a certain life and you be like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? And you lose concentration. He walks in the middle of the class session and do some dumb shit, say what up to me, yeah, you know what I'm saying, Brooklyn house, Bushwick, you know, I'm looking at this nigga. Right. Now you're doing too much, you know what I'm saying?
Right, like why
niggas don't be on that, right? So I'm in class with these group of guys, whether it's Zulu Nations, you got Latin Kings, you have near guys, you have a little bit of those cliques there. So they feel offended. I continue. The guy's in school running his mouth, right? Now, he's running his mouth to the wrong people. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, you had it bad, bro.
Right. Yo, but it was bad. It got bad for me.
It was coming back to you, right?
Opportunities for me in life also.
Right. Because
from being loyal, from being loyal, I actually took losses. I'm gonna tell you about that. So that's what I'm saying. You know, so me being a real nigga to him and not trying to let him be by himself, you know what I'm saying? I stood up for him also, you know what I'm saying? And there was other people from the neighborhood Queens that was from Ridgewood, from where I met Quinn. Like from over there that they was cool. You know what I'm saying? So
because I am fucking up. I did kind of, maybe I am wrong because like because like we all said, if you real deep somewhere in Brooklyn, you will be close to Queens.
No, it don't matter. Yeah, they send you wherever the school.
No, but I'm talking about just how it's made up. Period. Without school.
Right.
If you be somewhere close, like Queens is the next thing, right?
Queens.
Yeah, Queens the next thing from Brooklyn. That's what I'm saying. It's certain edges. If you are. But I'm not saying you still telling me school, but I'm thinking that I just know that they're far. But go ahead.
You know, from the area from like where Quinn from, there was some guys that lived over there. It was 5 niggas that lived from that area that that I met before through the kid that I'm telling you that I met and that I seen that we happened to be in school.
Right.
So now. Dumb niggas got into some beef with the niggas from Astoria. The niggas from Astoria told them niggas, you know what I'm saying, some shit that I don't know how my name got involved. So I ended up in that situation. So I said, so tell them to meet me in the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor was everything for every drama. 3rd floor, you go to the bathroom, you get a shit there, you could press or they'll press you, however it is, but that's where it's gonna go down in the 3rd floor. So meet me in the 3rd floor or whatever. We meet in the 3rd floor. Niggas like, nah, we fuck with you, but we don't like them niggas right there. I was like, oh shit. So I said this. See, this nigga right here, I fuck with. The other niggas, I don't really fuck with them like that. So basically, I give them a pass. Them niggas got the ass kicked. This nigga still talking shit and putting me in a situation. I done went through the whole school through war and everything, bro. I got thrown out of school. I got thrown out of school because of sticking up for a person who was always into problem. But check this out. He was never built for that. It was always running. But I was like, damn. And it bothered me. You understand? Because there's people like that just got the illest mouth but no action, and you around and you suffer the
Well,
consequences.
I would say, like you said, well, I mean, how long was this going? Like when you first understand, what made you hold on to him, though? Basically,
He was from the same neighborhood where I ended up living at, where Quinn lived, where Quinn used to live at, or whatever. I don't know. He's probably Leesville now. So where Quinn used to live at, I just moved to that area. You know what I'm saying? With time, I moved into that area. But I remember, when I was young, I used to go rob niggas over there. So I used to meet niggas in the park that get cool with me and shit like that. They already got familiar. Oh, this nigga be snatching niggas. Oh, he, you know what I'm saying? Getting niggas bikes. So I met niggas through that type of shit that I was like, boom. So he was cool. I got cool with him. We were playing ball. You know, that's how we got cool. So he showed me the area too with my cousins and them. So that's how we got cool. But I didn't get to really find out who he really was when we ended up in the same school. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, this dude's a troublemaker. But I don't want to look like a person who's not loyal. So I always kept my loyalty. But my loyalty was so deep that
but I'm saying you still could have. That's what I'm saying. At point, like I said, if you see him run, when he did something that was fucked up towards you.
I had to check him plenty of times. I used to have to check him all the time. You know what I'm saying? I had to check him all the time. Yo, you don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? With these type of niggas, these niggas are street niggas. They come from where I come from. You understand? You got to know how to talk with these niggas, or you got to handle these niggas a certain way. They're not going to respect you for the shit you're talking. You're talking shit, antagonizing niggas. Talk about Bushwick. Dude, you don't even live in Bushwick. You know what I'm saying? And like niggas representing Bushwick, and they don't.
What more would he be saying? He just basically
he repping Bushwick.
He basically
and
repping that and yelling Brooklyn to
Bushwick and Brooklyn shit, and then he's like, oh, we the realest niggas, and you know, making niggas sound like they projects ain't shit. You know, and I got he's hanging with me in projects. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, so and still talking like that?
Yeah, like he was trying to be somebody that he's not. So behind that, people was testing the guy, and being that he's with me, we together. I gotta, bro, you're not playing my boy like that. You know that's your man. I'm like, yeah, that's my man, nigga. You're not gonna play. I'm not gonna let niggas jump you, T.
Yeah. I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like dead ass. I'm not gonna let niggas jump you.
I get it. I'm just asking you, like, how long that you did. I mean, like,
I dealt with that shit for 3 years.
Yeah, damn, that's too long, friendly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's too long, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I got thrown out,
you gotta cut that nigga out there, like, without seeing no, like, nigga, you're not gonna get down for your crown, no, bro.
Right. So in that school, I went to school with niggas from like Baby Sham for Flip Mo. Me and him we had a whole bunch of classes together. We even had. We almost got into beef and shit, but they used to love me and rock with me so much that we squashed it. You know what I'm saying? And I was always in Ravenswood or in Queensbridge. I was back and forth all day, every night, 24/7. It looked like I lived over there. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga just had the illest mouth and shit, and he used to make me uncomfortable. And I didn't want to turn my back on nobody.
He's killing you, bro.
Yeah.
So listen,
when I got thrown out of school, bro,
yeah, that's supposed to be.
I got into beef with every gang, you name it. I got into every beef with every nigga from every gang. Like, and I was still going to school. Like, what? Y'all niggas ain't jumping me. Yo, dog, I used to do dumb shit, and he depended on me because I used to walk around with my friend. So, you know, he was dying for that shit to go off. And I'm glad I never popped that anywhere around the school, but I always kept it with me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that I never popped that. You know what I'm saying? He just wanted to be like, yo, get the stash every time. I was like, chill, nigga.
Oh, and he used to be telling you to get it.
Yeah, but I would have caught a body, my nigga. He would have been good.
Yo, your man's ill. I see why
you fuck with him. Nebraska.
He's illest nigga in Nebraska, nigga.
Yo, so he put me in 6th grade. I'm like, yo, chill.
Yo,
like,
you know the ill chat that Jay-Z did to Dave? His
You
same
know?
property when he's telling like, yo, we gotta get
Yeah.
this beam, nigga. We gotta do it. Jay-Z just tapped him like, can't do that.
And
Yo,
yo, bro,
he
and
was
I
walking on you and
right,
tugging the hand on it.
bro, and I wasn't packing to intimidate people, let people know that I got a hammer in school. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not packing to let people know in school that I got a hammer. They fucking
Right,
blowing their brains out. Cause I don't even want to catch a body, to be honest. I just got to go with me because I'm far away from home. I know how it is. And just in case it really get ugly, then I'm gonna have to, you know, take that chance and just do it. But I really don't want to use it. I'm gonna be real with you. I never wanted to use it. And I never got the point to use it. Yo, bro, this nigga, every time you had a problem, yo, I think you gotta go get the stash. I'm like, why? He was like, yo, these niggas try to front on me. I'm like, chill, who? He like the niggas from Astoria. And I used to be like, chill, all the left rat niggas, all the Corona niggas. And I used to be like, chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see who it is. See history. I used to pull up. They be like, yo, man, your man over here doing some funny shit. He doing stupid shit. He over here, you know, like I was like, damn, bro. I'm like, yo, you can't be doing that, bro. And I used to have to check him sometime in front of me, like, yo, dog, you don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what's bringing you a problem. You know, he like, nah, because, you know, I'm from Brooklyn, I'm from Bushwick, you know, keep it real. I'm like, yo, and then when we used to have our own time, I was like, yo, dog, you don't even live in Bushwick. You don't hang out in Bushwick. You're gonna die for a neighborhood that you was born and you never lived in. You know what I'm saying? Because the story is they moved you out from when you was 5 years old. So you never really lived in Brooklyn. You only lived in, you was born and lived for 5 years. So I used to tell the dog, all that borough shit, don't do that shit around me. Because I don't give a fuck about a neighborhood. You know that? That shit's it's not gonna help me in any situation, any standoff situation in neighborhood. I come to the Bronx, I'm like, nigga, I'm from Brooklyn. You crazy? From East New York, Bushwick.
That's that bullshit
that
to get you in trouble for nothing. Yeah, not at all. That's the shit that's gonna get you in shit.
Antagonizing niggas.
Yeah, you're antagonizing.
So this nigga depending on me on that, put me in situations. So when
he's
I
like,
got
yo, I was
out of
just
school,
I was just about to dap you up. You talking that Brooklyn shit? Yeah. My cousin just got popped over there. Yo, look at these niggas.
So now, the day I got kicked out of school, a week later, they broke that nigga up and sent that nigga to the hospital. Who did it? The 40 Busters niggas and all them niggas, them Queensbridge niggas and Ravenswood. They caught him at the bus stop. And then he was telling me, we got to go back. I told that nigga straight up, man, I ain't going back for that bullshit. I'm over there all the time hanging with them. You think I'm going to go over there and I can't even go back to the projects because I'm beefing for somebody that don't know how to shut the fuck up? Get the stash. So a girl one time snitched on me. She said, yo, he got a gun. So the security guard was like, who got a gun? But I ain't have it on me. I used to keep the shit in the parking lot inside a little small book bag that got the strings. You know what I'm saying? I used to keep it in the book bag underneath them parking lot where they got gravel. I used to put the gravel over it. You know what I'm saying? And just in case, I always knew where the spot was at. But I was taking a chance that somebody find and take it. But bro, he always wanted to get the stash. Always wanted to go get the stash to go get weed. I was like, damn, though, we gotta watch out for police. They catch us with the weed. We're over here, you know what I'm saying, doing dumb shit. Nah, nigga, leave it over there. We'll pick it up when it's time to go home. The nigga always wanted to get the stash because I called it the stash.
Go get the stash. Go get the stash.
And that's all he wanted to do. So
this is fucked up because this is great, bro. This is definitely a good movie, bro.
Nigga,
that nigga just smack you all the time like, yo, friendly, get the stash. Get the stash. Like, what happened? Yo, the girl came out with a water gun. Get the stash.
Bro, and the beef wasn't even that serious. So it was just people that just wanted a nigga to go get it. So you do it, and they could be like, yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, my nigga P, because that's what they call me also, too. They call me P. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, my nigga P, he gangster, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I wasn't never that dumb. I was dumb doing dumb shit, but I wasn't that dumb to do that type of dumb shit. I knew the consequences of packing. If you got to poke a nigga, I know the consequences to that and the repercussion. And I know the outcome to that. So I'm not just going to throw everything away just to get a reputation. Buff 50 a nigga. Yeah, I ain't that cool. I'm not with that neither. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving different. And you ain't never cut nobody, so I'm not cutting nobody for you. If I see you
Right.
busting niggas down,
Right,
like,
that's different.
I'm
Yeah.
hanging with a nigga that I gotta bust down too, because I might have to do it to him. That's the only way I'm gonna let him know that I could do the same thing. But he don't even live that life. We were just friends that smoked weed and hung out with bitches and fuck them. But he was trying to take it to the next level, and it was gonna jeopardize my life, freedom, and everything. I'm glad that over the years I separated. You understand? Because he got a good mother. You know, he was just a stupid kid for props. And it seems to be you was being more hated and you couldn't go through certain blocks because you had problems. And I always had to be the mediator, like, yo, chill, you know what I'm saying? That's my man, you know, he be chilling with me, leave him alone, you know. And he like, nah, bro, yo, Pete, you know, we fuck with you, your field dogs, you know, you the my nigga and all this, but this nigga right here, bro, this nigga be doing dumb shit. I was like, damn. And then he used to wear beads. And he's like, yo, tell that nigga don't bring that beads around here. And I was like, damn, don't be wearing them beads around these niggas, B. You know, they're a whole different clique and they don't fuck with that shit.
Right.
So you got people, man, that just become something. So
And
I
he's
can
doing
imagine
that.
he had a YouTube
Even
channel.
the beads, he's even doing the beads fronting too, right?
Yeah. So
Oh,
his gang is not looking good. I'm kind of looking bad because I'm hanging with a nigga that is a part of a gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be cool with the dude, but it feels like it's about to go out of, you know, and before that friendship ended in a bad way, I had to just leave it alone. Because it wasn't like he was a real street grimy nigga. He was just a nigga who was just a show off. You got real street niggas like that, and you got niggas who are show off. You know, and I don't fuck with show off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know how it is, man. But I'm just surprised that you hung on to that nigga that long.
Yeah,
that
I
shit
did,
just
bro.
had me.
You know, cause he was cool,
I'm not
man.
knocking you,
Look,
though.
that's
I'm
the
just
nigga.
saying.
Look, that's the nigga I told you that one time. You know, he had a little hoopty. You know, he had a flat. We had got a few bottles of liquor. We got some weed and everything. And you know, he just first got his first hoopty and shit like that. And he had a flat. So I said, yo, I'll be back. I took my little man. See, my little man was about that. He was younger than me. But that little nigga was like, he was like sick for shit like that. So I'm like, yeah, this little nigga is gonna amp me up. So he used to amp me up or I amp him up. We used to feed off that. But the other thing was a show up. So, but he had a hoopty. So one time I was telling y'all in the chat that I went around with my man Gio and we stole up. We put a car on the lift. Boom, we left the milk crates and we took the rim, the tires, and we took the extra tires and gave it to him and changed the one that had a flat and left it and kept it moving. That's him. You know what I'm saying? He was cool. And you know that like he didn't do nothing wrong to me, but the way he
I know what you say.
himself
He put you like you
was,
said. No,
yeah,
he did do
the way
something
he
wrong
carried
with you. He put
himself
you in
got me
fucked
for a
up
lot of
predicament.
issues.
Yeah, he put you in. He didn't personally just straight up do you wrong, but he put you in position.
Right. So that was the only thing that because I always ran with. You know, a person got to do me wrong so I could just shit on him, and I don't want to be grimy like that.
Well, I mean, I know
because I'm
like
already a piece of shit at that time, at that age. I'm a piece of shit to a lot of people, but a lot of people love me because I know how to handle situation. I know, you know, and I knew people. I could talk to people. People would listen to me. Like people will really listen to me. I wasn't a killer. It's that people would. I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying, like that, and people would, and then you know. But this nigga was a problem, so I had to get him out my way, you know.
Right.
So he comes around sometimes, but he still be trying to do that, and I'm like, yo, dog, man, I'm too grown for that shit. Like, come on, B, that's high school shit, you know what I'm saying? And he be like, nah, you know how we do. We from Brooklyn. I'd be looking at this and like, bro, I'm not trying to be in the Bronx getting to no shit with nobody.
It is the same thing still. Wow.
Yeah, you know, and honestly, I'm dead ass. I'm not trying to be in the Bronx, get into beef with niggas where I gotta go to the train or bus or go with my kids.
Yeah, I feel you,
and
bro.
I got drama because of his dumbness. If I'm gonna get into beef, I'd rather get into beef because a nigga really try to disrespect me, and I gotta stand on my own too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna stand on my grounds too, but not for no nigga over.
Well, at least if it's your man, at least if it's real shit and it's your man, not on no bullshit.
Not no nonsense shit. That shit got tiring. So I was like, yo, I don't even want this nigga to come and chill with me out here no more. Cause I even told my wife, I said, yo, this dude is annoying me. You know, this nigga was doing some dumb shit. He said these dumb shit, and we around the block and certain niggas, and I could feel the energy. They could feel the energy, and they could see there's only one person that they could really see, and they looking at me like, yo, you good, you know what I'm saying? But we get it too, you know what I'm saying? That's your man. Look, I know the look. And I'm looking at this nigga like, yo, you my man.
Right.
I know.
I know
when
what
these
you
niggas
say.
jump you, I'm gonna jump you too, cause you stupid dumb fuck. Don't you see?
Yeah, like what you said, I ain't gonna. And then, like you said, it's not gonna be too many times too that niggas is like what you went in high school with. Niggas is gonna be telling you you're fucking up, bro. Like nigga, you like you said, like you're not stupid. You know, niggas give you the look like nigga. If you wasn't here, he'd be done. Like nigga, but we're not gonna keep doing that. Like. It might be a time somebody else from this group of people don't give a fuck about you, and then that's all that it takes is that nigga don't like you, and they don't like him, and then there's y'all shit right there, easy. Niggas I'd have been through that, nigga. Like I said, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been around that type of shit too. Anytime, even you know what I'm saying, close to like you say, even close to date, being around a nigga and it's my nigga's man, but I do know the nigga too and fuck with him. But all the nigga do is be mouthy. I'm not loud like that, bro. So it's aggravating me the whole fucking time. Like I can't even justify your fuck up. Like you got niggas who like they say that or whatever, but they don't always be like that where a nigga be like, yo, this is the team, fuck it, I'm gonna go all out. But sometimes you be with a nigga and the nigga pisses you off too. So then when the niggas is at that nigga for what he do to piss you off, it's like, what the fuck? Like I'm gonna go out there and endanger myself, and I know what these niggas is talking about. I feel the fucking same way. Nigga was doing this shit to me earlier.
Right.
What the fuck am I gonna be out there putting my fucking life on the line for some shit that I don't even like? So you have to get away from that motherfucker. You have to.
Yo, bro, I used to have this nigga in the studio with me. Niggas like, yo, Strap, like, what's good with the man? So I'm like, nah, he cool. You know, he made me look bad. You know, I'm trying to show him like different people, like there's real people in this world. You know, I'm trying to show him.
Right. Like what you said through the whole shit, through the struggle. Like, yo, you see them over there? They're not playing like that.
Right.
Like they like your fuck up. They love your fuck up.
Yeah, like they will trash you. They
want that.
Exactly. I'm trying to teach them. And I'm trying to show them, like, you know, just keep your mouth quiet. And if you got to do something, just do what you got to do. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about it, whatever. This nigga used to be telling war story about his gang. So niggas was like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, niggas got tired of them nigga, bro. They got to some shit with a nigga, hit that nigga with a broomstick. My nigga, I was like, yo, we was in the studio. I was like, yo, chill. Yo, wait. You know what I'm saying? I was in the booth and my nigga got hit with the broomstick, bro. I had to get out the booth. I was like, man, and this is years ago. You know, when niggas is first hooking up a studios and all that shit. I'm like, this nigga wildin', bro. And I'm like, these niggas is crazy. I'm surprised he didn't get stabbed or cut. You know, because there was a lot of that shit going on before. I was like, yo, this nigga crazy. They're like, get this nigga the fuck out of here.
Take as much as far as they can go and had love for you. Did not do that, but still had to do something, but ain't do the craziness because of you. But like you said, nigga, there's no way I'm gonna sit around there time after time. Hell no, bro.
Yeah.
That's always why I asked you how long, because in a way you're not wrong, because like you said, they hold them on that long because just like I said, what happens up here, you fuck with somebody or whatever, you deal with people, they're gonna rub off on you. Like you fuck with the nigga. So I can't just leave the nigga for dead or whatever, or you like the motherfucker too. That's why you fuck with him. Just like I be saying about any relationship, and when I be talking about other shit, and I always say that everything's the same thing, because situation like this, like I said, you fucking with anybody, you just don't want to see you know what I'm saying, wasting your time. And that's probably what it was. It's like, nigga, after 2 years, so much shit could have happened or didn't happen. And it's like when you cut them off, it's like you're gonna do it today after you've been through all that other shit. Then you should have fucking ducked the shootout from 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So I get it where, you know, you should keep
Bro,
it
I used to tell
around.
this nigga, yo, bro, I used to bring that nigga to East New York with me. I used to bring that nigga to the areas where niggas know me since young. You know, I'm like, yo, bro, just don't come over here. Put them bees away, bro, because niggas out here ain't feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to disrespect my niggas. You know what I'm saying? These are like niggas I grew up with. Nah, P, I got you. I know. I'm like, yo, just don't be telling a war story about that gang shit. And none of that, because these niggas is acting themselves and they waiting for you to make a wrong move. And we far from home, and I don't want to get in no bad situation. Bro, in East New York, in the style, I used to be like, yo, this nigga really embarrassing. I'm like, yo, chill. I used to be like, yo, chill, don't even talk about that. Forget about that. So we having other different conversations and shit. And in between talking little certain things. But this nigga was like a non-stop. I'm like, man, I never seen this nigga shoot nobody. He's talking all this gun shit, all this, I'll kill a nigga. Dude, you haven't killed nobody you had problems with. Everybody's still breathing. They still in the same old block.
Right, I don't understand. Like that's why I try to ask somebody to keep it 100, or somebody. Some niggas do be reformed, or somebody be like, "Yo, I know when I was bugging." Those type of shit, though, niggas don't want to hold on to. Like I said, that street mentality and being gangster, it's one of the shits that like it seemed like it's now, but it's always been like that. Because like I said, it might be chunked to other people, but like I said, when I first moved here, I used to see this dude, and you know, he worked for the train system and everything. He was all right, but the nigga would act bitch ass nigga towards me. Sometimes he say what up, or sometimes that nigga see me with bruise or see me with shit and kind of like frown on it and like do certain shit. And like one day, nigga, I went down the hall friendly. I went down the hall because, like I said, down the hall for me is like it's like a big mirror. So it's everybody's like a big mirror, and then you can like just see outside, like just see a window. But it's a big window, and it's not, even though it's close to his house, it's not his window or nothing like that. So sometimes I'll just be bored. I might go fuck with that window. You can't be in and out of it. It's just a regular window. But the point is, like, I would go. So one day I walked down there, and this nigga was blasting the war report. And I'm thinking to myself, like, nigga, you found your face when you see me. And he's in there reciting the word, and then sitting there, that. I'm like, just spitting the bars, bro. I'm just like, bitch, nigga. You look at me, I'm that, nigga. I'm with your rapping, nigga. And when we on the elevator, you be looking at me like I'm a white man or something, nigga.
Right.
So how is that like? How do you are a nerd, nigga. You are nothing of that. So why are you so like caught up in it like that? But again, like I said, I won't never try to make it tell people I'm the illest or anything near that. So I guess the same way I feel about it. But I mean, dad and some whoosh. I mean, certain shit that we did. We was living that life when them shits was coming up. I know I was. It just, it's no way. My man, I was on the streets. I was fucking around. Nigga. I won't after school programming. I won't. I was doing what the records say. I was out there. You know what I'm saying? When I didn't have it, my man had it into his turn for me to do what I had to do to get my little way in there or something. I was like doing this shit. It just always killed me. Like, boy, if you're a nerd, like, I mean, the music, it's supposed to, you rap, it's supposed to fascinate everybody, even niggas, you know what I'm saying, who don't, of course. But I was just the way this nigga was in it. I just like, boy, how are you in it like that? But you look at me crazy on the elevator when I got the radio playing and shit, and I got some bruise with me. You're looking at me like, nigga, I wish you didn't even stay here type shit. But you went there banging to that shit.
I'm telling you, see history.
You know what I'm saying?
It's real, cause yo, listen,
niggas is fascinated and obsessed
people
with
who
that
about,
shit.
Yo, I'll kill a nigga.
Self-care officials, thanks for rolling up on me, baby.
And then even try to kill that nigga. They didn't even think about it. They said all that killing shit when they be in the park in the street. Yo, what? A nigga fuck with me, walk into the store. What? I would kill a nigga try to play that. Next thing you know, they get punched in the face. They ain't doing nothing.
Doing nothing.
That shit even cross their mind. They see a nigga get into a fair or a nigga fight. Yo, well, I ain't gonna lie. That would have been me. I would have shot that nigga. Yo, next thing you know, the nigga gets snuffed and don't even do what you did. And
nope. You know,
like,
we've been
now?
around that. That's why I say ain't no city really different when niggas be who's harder. All our
That
shit,
shit
them
is
same
everywhere
stories
in every
that you
borough.
telling me, I done lived them. Every time we tell each other one of these, our wars, like, nigga, I know exactly what you be talking about. Like when you said what you've been talking about, I know. Oh, I've been through that. That's why sometimes I expect that out of others, and then sometimes I get niggas responses, and it be way off, and then that's what I get. Cause like in reality, it's because you never experienced it. Because everything that we be talking about, especially from up top, even though this is Boston, New York, like it's the same type of makeup, it's the same shit. So like I said, and not even that, it's just hood shit. Like I said, no matter where
Right.
you at, it's gonna be the same shit. We got a whole bunch of niggas. That's why when comedians come out and they
Right.
say and make jokes, like, we relate to it because we know what the fuck the nigga talking about. Everybody has some bitch ass loudmouth nigga. As soon as he get popped in his mouth, he does nothing. He just walks away like, boy, like
I'm
nigga,
telling
all
you,
that
bro.
shit you used to be on, or always like nigga, if that was me, like you said, boy, if that was me, or they do amp niggas up because niggas don't have that talent or don't be in that situation. Just like anybody, that's why everybody get excited. That's a real like when you break it down, like um through like psychology way. Is that's why a lot of motherfuckers you notice get excited when they see a fight because a nigga ain't had a fight or a nigga don't know what to do, but they will say what they would have done, and then we see the results, like you said. But all of that, the whole fascination comes from like that you're not a person that want to jump in another nigga's face and sock the shit out of him and be in a fight. So that's why niggas get just like I tell another joint of that. It's just like I say this a long time, and you know this too, friend. It's the same thing with sex. It's still the same thing about like pussy. You can nigga, you can live. Say you got roommates or whatever, or you in a crib. Nigga, you can get pussy all night long, all day long. You walk by the bathroom and the nigga in there smashing. You gonna stop and you gonna listen to that bitch. You gonna do that shit for 20 seconds. Just like I say, auntie busting your niggas auntie busting the bathroom
You be like,
and you
oh
pissing.
shit, this
She like,
nigga
oh
killing
shit,
it.
she
Yeah.
gonna look. No, I'm saying even another scenario plus that. Auntie busting the joint and you in the bathroom, you just pissing. You mean auntie, she gonna go in and be like, oh baby, I'm sorry. And but before she leave that room, she gonna see what that dick look like. If she got real talk, nigga. Like I'm telling you, be with your bitch, you walk by somebody fucking, you gonna stop. It's just nature gonna make you stop and listen. Like, yeah, that nigga in there beating the shit out that girl. Like, it's that shit's real like that. Straight up, nigga.
Yo, and like I told you before, T, there was this dude. I don't want to put him out there, but there was this dude in my hood, and he
Oh,
was in Brooklyn, bro.
oh
Some used
no.
to talk so crazy,
Well,
dog.
good thing that you're not
Like,
gonna use
you
his
know,
name.
like some was so crazy with it. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I used to be a little intimidated sometimes. Like, yo, this nigga, I think I'm gonna have to hit this nigga up one day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because that's not. Look,
He
I'll
was
hang
like,
with a
fuck
nigga.
that, we're not fighting, nigga, he's getting shot, he's getting poked out like
You know, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do
no,
something
I
to
know
this
what you
nigga
say,
one day. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
not
There's
right.
people you hang out with, but that's on your thought. You like, this nigga crossed me. I'm gonna have to do it to him because he's grimy with it, right? Yo,
Right.
this nigga got popped in the motherfucking jaw piece, me, in front of everybody. This nigga had the nerve to say, yo, go get the hammer. Go get that. Go get. I was like, get the hammer. Nigga, I didn't even know you had a gun either. You about to make me look bad in front of everybody.
Right.
So I was like, what? The nigga said,
I know,
I'll
ain't
be
nobody
back.
gonna.
He said, I'll be back. So I stood in the corner with everybody, right? The nigga never came back. We was there
Folks, no.
smoking, drinking for like 2 hours, dog. Then everybody decided to leave. I leave. Like a few days go by, they're like, yo, son, I came back. That shit, nobody was there. I was like, I was there for like 2 hours. He like,
Yeah,
nah,
you might
I
have came back at 3 hours.
No.
Yeah, you came back after
I'm telling
3.
you, bro, the energy changed, the talk changed. Like
Salute.
niggas, they lowered down the
Hey,
volume.
we on that bullshit. Well, we're not really on that bullshit, but you know, I always try to get you, DJ, Street. If you can't come up, man, me and Friendly just kicking regular shit, man. The
That's how
YouTube
we
shit.
run.
I
I
always
don't
try
want
to
to be
get
lying
Street
to
up here.
nobody. I ain't trying to be nobody. I don't want to be nothing. I'm just saying that the street the crime.
Not a myth, but it'd be bullshit.
It don't pay. So a lot of people talk about catching bodies. Bro, you should be lucky you was never put in a situation to catch a body. You crazy?
Exactly.
You wouldn't want to be fighting a body or charged for a murder case or man. You don't want to fight those.
That's why, like, it's two new things. It's two new things, friendly. Like I said, like friendships, and like the new thing is, like I said, niggas be trying to rewrite history and shit like that. And then we also got that's all P Street. You know I always try to get you up here. That's all good. We niggas be trying to rewrite history. Then it's like when we talk about our day ones. This is the further shit when most of we talk about day ones. Just like up here when girls or people be talking about, like I told you about breaking YouTube up and making it like it's not that world. Like if you had a YouTube relationship or like you just meet a girl on the streets, like where I beg to differ that it's no different, bro. Because now with the day one nigga and this new day, we all be like, yo, that's my day one, this and this and that. And just like what happened in the streets with like niggas get shot at 14, 15. That dude was your man for 2 years or that man was a year. You don't never know, even though it's fucked up, he got gunned down. But niggas rep and tattoo niggas' name on building and act like the nigga was the illest shit because y'all had a summer together. You know what I'm saying? It's the fucked up shit. Like I said, my man told me that a few years, not what I'm telling you, but just the fact that who are our friends and how we make people our friends and our day ones. Like basically your real first friends is just because y'all so happen to grow up on the street together. But does that really mean that that nigga think like you, that nigga moves like you, that nigga got the heart that you got?
Nah,
just
that don't mean nothing.
He
He's just
stayed
familiar
2
with a
houses.
person.
He's just familiar with that
familiar
nigga.
with him. That's
And
what I
that's
say.
why when you get fucked over and people yell that day one shit don't mean nothing. Because a lot of day ones, even if it's 8 to 10 years older later, even though you look at the way you want to look, but even then, what if you can look back and be like, yo, or yo, was that girl or that guy ever tested? Yeah, he might not run on you, but he never was in a situation to run on you, or he's never in a situation to steal from you to really know. You know what I'm saying? You just give them the benefit of the doubt because you know them so long. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like how life moves now, that it can't be somebody that you meet right now that can be more positive in your life than somebody who's been around you all their life. That's what I'm just getting at.
And I'm glad you mentioned that. You know, like for instance, I have people, even to this day, when they come through with a new friend, and they be like, "Oh, this is my man right here, Pete." I'll be like, "Oh, yeah, what up, B?" And I'll introduce myself to them. You know, just being, short, just being polite. You know, you don't want to be fucked up to nobody, friend. So you be like, "Yeah, what up, what up?" You keep it cool with him, and he be like, "Yo, I was just telling this nigga the crazy shit we used to do, how shit was when we was growing up, right?" And I'd be like, "Oh yeah, we used to smoke a lot of weed, right?" So I don't want to tell a war story that never existed. But niggas done say, yo, me and P went through mad shit. So I'm trying to remember, like, what situation did we get into that you're referring about how real the streets were? Because I remember you for just smoking blunts with you, hanging out, playing ball in the park, or you know what I'm saying, just chilling on the
block. In that situation, not to cut you off, I'm gonna give it back. But in that situation, you still got to think that most people would do this, and then when that happens, is because even if, say, for instance, what you just said, even in the park one day when y'all was smoking and chill together, a nigga might have came and blamed this shit up, or a nigga might have came and shot at somebody. So that's none of the experiences
they ain't do nothing. I don't remember them doing anything like.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that that's something that they're gonna record to say.
I'm glad you answered that. And that's what I'm saying. And they didn't even do anything. So you still don't remember anything fucked up that they've done. That person was probably around together at the same time where something fucked up happened somewhere close to us, but it had nothing to do with it. So I can't even
I got anything.
You. So people be trying to force that into me at times. And I'm like, damn, man. I don't really know.
I've been got that for a lot of times, just like the new shit that happens. And I don't have this fever, but I've been telling my men this, or niggas, or even people that I met in the last decade, like people, if they know each other long enough, they'll put you in situations. And this always happens to me. Like, nigga, to be making that y'all relationship longer than what it is. You might know the nigga for 2 or 3 years. And like you said off that lie, or kicking in somebody who ain't been around y'all as long or new, like you said, they're gonna, yo, remember when we was doing this in Boston? I have niggas all the way up here. I didn't go to high school in Boston. I got mad Boston niggas. Like, yo, you remember when we went to Westie? You remember like some PS, remember when we went to PS 40? Nigga, I wasn't even out here. But I can't fuck him up and blow him up when he's trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
do his thing.
He's trying to do the thing. Like you said, it just be awkward. It did don't put me in no superhero lot neither. Because like you said, it's some nasty niggas. Just the way I can freestyle or certain niggas can tell like niggas be up here on here freestyling and talking their ass off for a show. There's niggas that do that. Like nigga will have you like nigga, we was just like the motherfucking Soviet Union out that bitch. Remember Phil? Like nigga,
Right.
and then get into it like, huh? Like you said, like nigga, it was that one time we had the hammer and them niggas did that shit and we shot at them niggas. They kept them. It was memorable for that. But that's all the time. That's why I be telling niggas for a long time too. Like even the Styles P just rapping or whatever. I told niggas this for years. If a nigga bust his gun one time, and nigga shot one nigga shot everybody. That's all it takes.
No,
that's
nigga shot the gun in the air.
If the nigga yes, bro.
Yo, he shot that in the roof. Yo, but check this out, T History. For instance,
that's her shit,
you know
bro.
why I got so much? Because he was around for a lot of things. All right. Me and my cousin Bones, you know what I'm saying? We stole a detective car. You know what I'm saying? I told you the story too before.
Yeah.
It was on the chats. On the show.
You can remix it.
Me and my cousin stole a detective car, right? We see that shit parked. We was walking and my cousin said, yo, the keys is there. And I was like, nah, they probably watching me. He said, I'll take that shit. I said, you know what? I'm going to take it. I ended up taking the fucking car, right? The detective car, me and him. We did. This happened in Ozone Park. That's Queens. You know what I'm saying? So we go to Ridgewood with the car. So I pull up in my man crib. So I say, yo, son, me and my cousin just stole this cop car. He's like, yeah, right, yeah, lying. We like, yeah, we stole the detective car. Got the lights, it got the sounds and everything. So we were so dumb and so ignorant that we put the police sirens and everything in front of his parents' house, right? So the nigga said, yo, I'm going to get dressed. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to come with you guys. I was like, yo, but the shit is stolen. He said, don't worry about it.
Hold on, no, you said y'all put it on the car or y'all took it off but left it right in front of his house.
No, we took the car. We went to his house to show him the car that we stole. We were about to go for a joyride and all that, fuck around for a while. Right? The highway, that's our plan. But me and Bones, so he hears what's the plan. He like, oh, I'm gonna come with y'all. I'm gonna get ready. So I tell him now. I know he don't get into trouble. Like I said, yo, but it's a stolen cop car. If we get caught, we going to jail, right? He said, nah, don't worry about it. I got a license. I said, yeah, but it don't matter. He said, yeah, but just in case we get into an accident, I got a license. I was like, I don't want to use him. I don't want to use him as a guinea pig. But he just told me something I can't deny. But I was still good enough of a friend. I said, yo, it's still a stolen car, bro. No matter whether you got license or not. He said, nah, trust me, I got this. I said, cool. But it's cool to have a friend that's thirsty to drive when they got the license for the first time. So now he decided to be a part of the circle. We go get the bud and everything. We failed to understand and realize that the car need gas. So we buying weed, we smoking mad weed, we all over the place, all in the hood, in the block. Niggas like, what the fuck y'all doing with the cop car? I'm like, yeah, man. We snatched this shit up. And niggas like, yo, you crazy, bro. This little nigga crazy. So he, but my man is the one driving. But I'm telling you, I took it with my cousin Bones. Now, we picked up a few more people that was dumb enough to want to hang out. They want to hang out, knowing it's a stolen car. Bro, why the detectives all of a sudden seen the car? We got into a chase, right? We thought we did. I said, step on the gas and jump on the highway. When my nigga stepped on the gas, my nigga, the car went like maybe like 100 feet, like at 60. but then died out. It went like at 5 miles per hour to 0 miles to no mile. Yeah, to 0 miles.
Wow.
So we like, oh shit. So I played dead in the backseat. Everybody was playing stupid. So he's the driver. So they say, yo, driver, throw the keys out the car, right? He throw the keys out. They tell him, put your 2 hands out the car. He put his hands out the car. Okay? So the cop's coming, right? So the cop is banging on my window. He's about to break the glass, right? Because the door is locked, right? So I'm playing dead, like I'm sleeping. So the nigga say, yo, you don't hear me fucking banging on the fucking glass, open the fucking door. I'm like, oh shit, I was sleeping. What's going on, officer? He said, you know what the fuck is going on? So he throws on the floor and fuck us up, right? At that time, people wasn't claiming police brutality, so we ate that one, right?
Hold on, what was on the floor?
The police beating us down. For a stolen cop car, bro. And I didn't open the door. I had that nigga struggling for like 2 minutes. They're about to bust the window.
Yo,
so
how far did y'all get from his house till y'all got arrested?
No, we got to chill for like 3 hours.
Oh, y'all was chilling for hours? Okay, y'all.
Yeah, with him, we got to chill for 3 hours. Because when we sold the car,
y'all got it right.
We went to East New York and we went to the weed spot. We got some bud. We drove around, and niggas like, yo, y'all niggas is fucking.
But you said, but the car just died when the police pulled up on y'all.
Yeah, the car, it ran out of gas when the police came. They threw the lights on us, right? I say, yo, step on the gas, step on the fucking gas. Let's take them on the chase. Go on the highway. So he tried to follow my lead, my nigga. The car went from like the corner of the block to like maybe like 4 buildings down. After that, the car was in the middle of the block stuck.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So us 5, it was 5 of us. All 5 of us get locked up. We go to booking and all that shit. So we sitting there, taking our prints. They do all that shit. So we all sit there. They decided to drop the charges on the passengers. So that means on my man and me and the 2 other guys. So that's 4 of us. They dropped the charges and they kept thinking he was the driver, right? They wanted him. That's who the charges they want. So they let us go. So it was like, yo, but what the fuck? We missing one more. They were like, nah, man, get the fuck out. Y'all want to go back to the cell? We're like, nah, we good. So we did. So we're like, yo, what happened? Boom. So his mom's is calling my moms and all that shit. They still haven't got in touch with her, right? So my mom's like, yo, what happened? I was like, oh, he's locked up. She's like, for what? I said, well, I ain't gonna lie, ma. I stole the detective car. She said, oh my God. Right? I said, but hold up, they let us go. But they kept him because he's the driver. They think he stole the car because he's the driver. So they pushing charges on him. So she said, oh my God, go tell his mother because his mother's all over the place looking for this guy. So we go to his mom. We tell his mom he's arrested. She go to court and shit. So the guy took a plea to 5-year probation, right? And stuff like that. You know that 24 hours in central booking, that nigga to this day talks about that, but he talks about it like he did a year in jail. I'd be like, damn, that's a lot of stories for 24 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, nigga. And just like always, all he had to do is keep his happy-go-license ass in the house.
In the house, and he wouldn't have to get in trouble. But some people want to follow your footsteps, and they don't do things like that.
When you young,
I think he got the.
Yeah, like you said, he ain't getting in trouble no more. He got scared straight.
He didn't want to be a part of none of that stuff. He used to be like, nah, Pete, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? He'll hang with us. He'll be like, yo, we're about to go catch a juke and shit. He'll be like, nah, I'm good.
Yo, who is this? Yo, who's this? King Troll.
Oh, salute. Yo, that shit was funny, man. Like that.
Yo, it's King Troll. Well, you won't get a chance to do your bullshit. Fuck that.
Yo, it was just funny with that nigga, bro. Like the nigga did 24 hours or 30 something hours in the booking, and he talked about that day like he did a year in prison. I was like, yo, this nigga got mad war stories. You know what I'm saying? After that, he didn't want to catch a jug. He didn't want to hang out with niggas. Only smoke weed, and that's about it. He didn't want to do nothing. He like, y'all got 5-year probation. You know what I'm saying? But he used to call it parole. Be like, no, nigga, parole's when you do time and then they release it. And you do the rest of the time. You know what I'm saying? On like what you're doing right now, like probation, but it's parole. Be like, yeah, whatever, it's PO, same shit. I was like, no, it's not the same shit.
No, not at all.
Yeah. It's just funny with people, bro.
No, that's, you know how that is, concerned people, so he can always tell that, and then I could only imagine the war story. He just tells, you know, y'all really jetted from the police and everything. He around the right group of people. Y'all drove that shit, y'all got on the highway, and only after.
Nah, it's just crazy. He could have stood home. I told him don't drive, I'm gonna drive. So I'm like, okay, you drive then. I told him if you get caught, don't snitch. I told him.
All right.
I was like, yo, if you get caught, you know what I'm saying? Don't snitch on us. Just tell him you stole it, tell him whatever, but don't put us involved.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah.
What's good, man?
Oh, I wasn't taking no chances.
Salute.
Nah, it's all good. My mic wasn't working. Salute. What's good, man?
What's good, bro?
Yeah, I was like,
we just talking about niggas, like, you know, when you grow up with certain people and they become a whole different character in life, and you be like, what the fuck? Like, bro, like, you wasn't that type of person.
And I also started, because I know him, he got a whole factory worth of shit. I had started it off like, should I expose or exploit people of this YouTube sector and what be going on with what Friendly was just talking about? So many, you know what I'm saying, people posing out here, and we can't tell the real from fake. So
yeah, man, I was scrolling and I seen the first dude you had on here. Listen, I just want to say something, man. I don't got no problems with old boy, but he was throwing subs at me, man.
What? Who was here? Who was here?
Oh no, here we go.
Listen,
I mean, I can't
say no names.
I mean, yeah, I can't. I mean, at the same time, we talked, and like I said, that I told him when he first started joining the same thing. I mean, if he's under, you know, what I'm saying, behind closed doors, beefing or whatever, I can't. You know, that's why I always say, you know me for that. I don't be trying to start no trouble, but I tell niggas can bring it here. Like, I'm not gonna allow. You know what I'm saying? If you saying he threw subs to you and then you hear and then I'm gonna tell you can't talk, I can't do that. So I have to listen to what you gotta say, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm King Troll. I'm trolling trolls. And I heard him saying something about me and all that. And I was just responding, but now I hate when people try to play the victim. You know I don't be starting shit, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But I keep it on some trolling shit. And if you're going, my whole thing, if you're gonna get up here and say you ain't giving dudes energy, you ain't trying to get into it, why are you throwing subs? You know what I'm saying?
But hold on, bro. I would understand. How was he throwing something? Well, was it something that I would be able to see? Well, I mean,
like
obviously,
I hide my face. Dudes don't know me. Like, come on, bro.
That was in this platform, T?
I mean, yeah, look at it's 3 hours long. I'm gonna say who or what because there's no reason, and I was over his platform earlier. I was just trying to, you know, what I'm saying, like I told both, well, not both of them, because I ain't saying nothing to King Troll, but there's still been beefs, like I told you, behind, and I've been just leaving alone. I'm cool with niggas, well, I hope I am, but I just stayed out of this one. I try to do as much as I could do. So I would say that if that's what he felt, that Live Pain was the first person up here. So I guess that's what he's talking about. Like I said, I try to avoid all of this stuff. A lot of other people probably even know already to deal with everybody in this situation. It's just like we've been doing. I've just been trying to stay away from shit. As long as it don't go biracial and all that type of shit, then like I said, I can't stop him from coming up here and say what he want to say or whatever.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna continue on. Like I'm not gonna continue on. Like, I don't really know this dude. Like I'm not a clout chaser. I'm not getting on other people's platforms talking about people and all that. I don't team up with nobody. If I'm address somebody, I address them.
Right.
If it's on the internet, is not no real beef. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I'm not even that type of individual. But when you try to assassinate my character off some internet shit, we don't have to do all that. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, because like I said, I wouldn't know the sub. You said the hide the face, and that's why you felt like he was talking about you. Well, I hide my face too, but
keyboard gangs. Like, come on, bro. I'm not on here.
Well, then the bees. I would ask you this: then, what for us you concerned besides the subs? You feel it was throwing your way? What makes you know that it's not subs? What's the issue that you could have had with them?
Because
I know he
was going to I don't want to mention names, but he was going to people asking them if I have some type of problem. But what happened was I did a whole video on a joint and all that. He had certain people on the platform, that came from my platform and was saying things about me on his platform, and he was he's like, King Troll, why you coming at my peoples and all that? Like he got in the middle of the shit when I know this dude, he comes from my side of the platform. So that's not your peoples, first of all. You feel what I'm saying? Second of all, you got him on your platform disrespecting me. So of course I'm a shoot. You feel what I mean?
Oh, so you saying basically they came around asking about you.
Right, he had somebody on his platform saying,
"Okay, yeah, okay, I understand how we. Okay, I understand the
right." And instead of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna stay out of it," he addressed me for old boy, like, "Oh, why you coming at my boy like this?" Like, I don't even know who you are like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, one thing I would say about what we're doing is just like for myself right now. When do you feel as though when this is happening, that the content creator that it falls on what he or she's supposed to do in a scenario like that I have in front of me, or if I know that what I'm saying, I'm even because how the alliances.
So say for example, I got a problem with Friendly, and I get up here, I call Friendly out his name. And then you will tell I'll be like, yeah, Friendly did this, did that. I call him out his name, and then you'll tell Friendly, oh, don't fuck with my boy King Troll. What you did to my, you feel what I'm saying? Like you putting yourself.
You said. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I was asking to how I know me really do. Like I might talk to one of you guys and behind the scenes be like, yo, what the fuck y'all got going on? But I was saying you put it exactly that way too. But I was saying like me right now, what would you think somebody's supposed to do if they cool with two people? Where does it go? Like how I'm cool with just y'all situation right now. What you think that I'm supposed to do for him? What can I do for him not to be upset with me right now for giving you yours? You think?
I'm not mentioning. I'm not up here mentioning his name, so I'm not.
Well, I mean, we're not.
Well, at the end of the day, to history, no one is entitled to be upset because it's like, it's just having a discussion. You're actually
but see,
everybody is entitled to speak their opinion on what transpired, what was wrong, what they didn't like, and what caused it to whatever.
Right,
you got to hear both sides of the story.
I'm only up here because he was up here addressing, I wouldn't even be addressing nobody on your, but he was over here on your platform talking. You know what I'm saying? And he had my avatar, like how you have your thumbnail. He took my avatar and put it on his thumbnail. I think he changed it now. But why
Get
would
the
you
fuck
do that?
out of here.
Yeah. So you feel
Hold
me?
on, while he was up here, he had just thumbnail.
Nah, I'm talking about on his whole page. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
We talk about the King Troll joint, right?
Right.
Yo.
So I'm
How
thinking
people do
you
that,
must
though?
be asking, you calling me, right? It's troll
he
call.
said you
No,
calling me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to say, man,
But
because
I
like I
mean,
said, that's another part of what this would I try to have this platform to be. Like every time, like last time when everybody seemed to be going at it, I tried to, you know what I'm saying, not big enough, but try to have niggas come here, like I said, and just kick it. And niggas ain't coming. Just like now, I started this and he happened to come up here because I was on his platform earlier. But the thing is, I don't like when niggas, I mean, honestly, don't like when people do that, especially that, again, this is what it was titled for. And, you know, niggas is just playing, taking shots and doing those type of things. If anything, I just think if you're going to bring it to YouTube and want it to be YouTube funny, then I don't know why niggas don't just straight up say who the F they talking about and keep they, you know.
Exact, because I feel like he don't want to play no more. You feel what I'm saying? But if you gonna do it like that, don't throw subs like, oh, niggas be hiding their face and all, like, you know, he was on my Instagram. You know what my face look like. Come on, don't do that. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
That's the reason why I don't be worried about hiding if I'm hiding behind this logo, because it's like, bro, I got all the cooking shit videos. It's more than me doing live, so we don't need to play the he's hiding behind the logo shit with me, because
Yeah,
niggas
like, you know,
know,
this is
you
a
know.
character for me. Like, this is some internet shit for me. I never take no personal shit. If I'm gonna take it to the streets or I'm gonna be on some gangster shit, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna be on the internet with it.
yo,
right.
I'm not
I
gonna
pretty
hold
much
you.
don't think nobody's gonna
I'll
take.
be
I mean,
cracking up.
I don't. I would never say. My fault, friend. I'll give it to you back. I just want to say it's like I don't think we're not no disrespect to you or nobody else, and like what you just said by how you're doing right by it, but I don't be thinking that nobody be wanting no real smoke with one another for real. For real, I think niggas just be wanting to talk shit. And as I keep saying, niggas hide behind these platforms and the distance of areas that we have. And I don't think niggas would be doing what they do. I don't know why niggas be playing no games like that. That's the reason why I ask you questions. I ask him questions. I ask everybody questions when it comes close to niggas getting into some. And like I said before, especially when, again, it's so much different shit going on, and then people be, with no disrespect to him, but we listen to these products that people present and they try to say that they positive, or they're about this and it's all about this, the kids and all of this stuff. But yet you got time to play these games, bro. I don't get niggas, bro. That go for everybody involved, nigga. Hey, y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. I'm just saying that all of my brothers to be out here playing these type of games, but then turn around when you want people to listen to your live and talk about how good you are and all of this caregiving, having food drives, and doing all that other shit. But then when that don't work, you're over here selling beef.
Well, you know me, I've been King Troll. Like, this is a
Yeah.
defense mechanism. I do positive things. I showed it, but you know, as the time when I came on your platform and we had old boy over here attacking me for doing that, so I have to have a character besides my other character who's gonna attack back. I look at it as trolling, because
Right,
when you
right, right.
do get up here and you try to do positive things, it's these people out there that be trying to hate and assassinate your character and all that. And I'm a certain type of way, so instead of me getting on here acting like some gangster shit, I don't take it serious. You trolling me, I'll troll you. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what King Troll is about.
Right, right.
I don't start with I don't just troll people. If you a troll, if you trolling, if you got trolls around, you know, I will pull up. That's it. But I'm saying, old boy had my Instagram. He could have DM'd me if it was something, if he wanted to take care of something behind the scenes. You feel what I'm saying? You put it on here, so I take it as true.
Right. And that's what I said. That's what I'm saying too. I'm not taking your side. They're taking nobody's sides. I'm listening to you, and I mean, either way, I'm not taking nobody's side. So it goes to be seen like that up here. Neither. I understand, and it's what's up. I just, like I said, I don't get it, because it just doesn't add up when, you know what I'm saying? It just don't. like you said, if you know what I'm saying, if you want to troll somebody, then you troll somebody, or you got a whole page or a channel for that. So I mean, it is what it
My thing
is. But
is, my thing is like I look at it like this. I mean, we all grown men. Some people have a past history. Everybody has a past history, whether it's good or whether it's positive or negative. You know what I'm saying? Whether what no matter how whether it deep or not, everybody has a past, everybody has a history. You know what I'm saying? We all grown adults and stuff like that. I don't think anything that on the internet should be that personal because in reality, it's just the internet. Nobody fucked nobody girl, nobody hurt nobody's children, family, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think there's nothing in the internet that cannot be talk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah, it could be definitely talked
You know what
about
I'm saying?
exactly.
Exactly.
But
But
the
some
only,
people
but friendly,
will
the only thing
choose.
I say about that is like you got to think about it though. I mean, even though that's what what you just said is exactly what I'm saying and what I would always want, but at the same time, when niggas play around with it, it's like it got to be some kind of like if you trying to destroy or you slandering or you trying to mess with somebody's character to a certain point, it can't continuously be like I told you with how niggas play those games. If somebody get in their vehicle or get in the airplane and come see you, they're not trying to hear, yo, that was just YouTube. I was fucking around. Like, it's the same thing if that doesn't happen. You have to
That's
have enough respect
and we talk
without
about that all
killing
the
one.
time, T.
You gotta try to kill somebody's character and just think that then you can get back on the other side a week later and get in the DM or on the other side and be, all right, it got fucked up, my beat. But it matters how far you went with that shit. Like you can't just try to take my channel, assault me, and talk about my mama and her kids and all the other kids
Yeah,
she
that's a
got,
violation.
and
I got
then
to understand that.
I supposed to just have you hit me up on a DM like, yo, my B, it was just,
Yeah.
my medicine wasn't working last week.
Nah.
That shit, no,
You ain't
bro.
gonna find me doing that unless you try to take it there with me. I'm not gonna go there. Like I don't talk about people. I got respect. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think, but you know what I'm saying? 'Cause, I do my YouTube thing to talk little things. When I share my little past experience, I don't say too much because people don't get on the internet. So if they was to do it, then I'll be like, yo, and there's a lot of things, but I see a lot of things on the internet. I be like, yo, this cannot be real. I know these wasn't leaders and they're on the internet spilling their guts, the fucking secrets and exposing and destroying other people's legacies and certain shit. You get what I'm saying? That it really fucks me up. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I gotta live my life. I gotta live a real life where I gotta walk out my house and walk with my family. So I don't go into there because I could say something that I didn't mean to say it, but now I gotta live up to it. So now when I walk the streets, I gotta remember that I said something fucked up to somebody, and I don't really know who I said that shit to. Because I can't judge who's on the other line, who's in front of my face. I can't underestimate my opponents. Anybody. You understand? If I think about when I see this nigga, I'm gonna knock him out. I gotta think about what he's gonna do to me.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's just me. I'm gonna knock that nigga out. Yeah. But what if that nigga knock me out? What's gonna happen from there? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna pick me up? He might
It's
drag
like with
me on
me.
the
It's
block.
like with me and Friendly when I was trolling Friendly. You know what I'm saying? We still cool. Like we don't got no. It ain't no beef between me and
No.
Friendly. It's just somebody he had on his platform that I considered a racist, and it's the same dude that this dude had on his platform. But I only know that because this dude was on my platform saying racist shit. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't just pull it out the air.
That nigga, bro. Yo, my nigga. If you still in the bushes, please hit the cash app for this, because everybody into drama over this shit. Hit everybody cash app,
right? Even T History got in the middle of that, like you know what I'm saying. But we still talking and all that. Like it wasn't no ill mannered shit. I'm just pointing out this dude be on my platform doing this. Now he's on your platform, so I'm just letting you know. Listen, y'all know. Listen. Now you might
we
not.
Know what you're saying. We know what you're saying in certain ways. We know. You know, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. Certain things people could have a discussion instead of going on the internet. Look, I made a mistake one point when I came to the internet, feeling some type of way. I let the people in the chat, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing? My son said, "Your pops, you was looking like," you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I don't live by myself. I live with a family. I did something. Then my son checked. I'm like, damn, I really played myself. And like I said, I apologize for T history. And I got drunk too. All that shit did not add up. My son.
Salute.
Oh, egg in the motherfucking bill.
Oh, T back. I gotta be quiet.
But I ain't back.
I did something that I should have never done, and I should have known better. But I learned from there, so I would never feed into nothing negative or that I think is negative. You know what I'm saying? Because it's only going to just cause a chain reaction. But if I could fight negativity with my positivity, I could maybe be able to walk away with it. And even if we don't get along, we can still walk by each other and say, "What up?"
Right. And you know, my shit ain't out of hate and malice. Like Friendly came to the page, he got on the panel, we was talking like
I got my name through you.
Yeah, it's
I
not
anybody
like,
that
I don't hate nobody. I don't be hating people. Like, come on, bro. I got real people to hate and real problems to come on here, and you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that.
I think we should just go. I mean, it just shit that sometimes people say. People do get bothered because there's things I done heard in the internet, not about me. I'm talking about other things in general. Like, nah, they fucking bugging. I know I can say some things and act like I wasn't perfect, but then I'm talking like, you know, we need more cops and shit. But then I think about that. When I was doing my thing, I didn't want nobody to lock me up. You know what I'm saying? But it's just a different thought because I think about my kids and my family. I don't want no harm in their life. You know, like, yo, bro, you know how many times I sit back, I'm like, yo, I don't want nobody stomping my son out the way I got stomped out. You know, I don't want to get, you get what I'm saying? It's just, but I don't mean like, in no way, in a fucked up way. I'm just positive. You know, I'm just trying to be positive.
Yeah, it's not about you, it's about your family. And I understand that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Against nobody.
Yo, I was gonna say, yo, Eggy, what do you want to say, man? Because I'm about to wrap this up in a few minutes, man. So what's on your head?
I want to let you know if you ever have me in the back over 20 seconds again, nigga, it's gonna be a problem. Good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Egg.
Yo, Eggy.
I got it, Mr. Egg. Never again. 19 seconds
It's
maximum.
It's no mister, just Eggy Egg.
Eggy Egg. Sir, Eggy Egg. Never again. 18 seconds at worst. Okay?
Oh, you talking too much. In the show.
Oh shit, King Troll, is there something else that you want to say before Eggy Egg beats me up?
Good,
See what type of boots I got on my feet.
Right here.
See the briefcase, nigga.
Nigga got a pair of 22 Levi Strauss boots on. Oh,
Levi.
All right, man. Let's go for all of the pain and agony.
Salute, my nigga.
Be your own man. Thank you for coming up here, man. King Troll, say what you gotta say. Everybody held it down. Oh Lord, we're gonna get spicy. We gotta get spicy.
Okay. Yo.
What's going on with you?
You a lying ass nigga, man. God bless you. But the truth ain't in you.
You see what I'm saying?
Lapay, what is the problem that you have with?
Hold on, I want to hear this nigga, son. Hold on.
The echo.
No,
yo, Troll, what's poppin', Troll?
Continue.
What's poppin', Troll?
What's poppin'?
What's good? You from the 3rd?
I am 183rd.
You ain't 183rd, my nigga.
You see what I'm saying?
We pop out, nigga, in 183rd, nigga. You be hiding behind a mask.
You see?
And that avatar with the one eye, that's not
He
me,
just
son.
proved my point right there. See history.
There's no way y'all
no
can work
truth
this
in me.
out.
I'm a liar.
There's no
There's
working
no
this
truth
out.
in me.
Like now that y'all both on the same panel. Like,
Hey yo, Tro, hold on. What's your point, Tro?
You just came up here and said it ain't no truth in me. God bless me. I'm a liar.
Yeah, you a liar. You do be lying, Tro. Come on, son. You be lying, blood.
Now who's trolling?
I'm trolling the trolls. That's what you do, right? I don't troll, K-Troll. You heard? I don't do that corny shit.
I'm a liar.
So I'm gonna keep it real with you too. I saw a bunch of videos you did with my name in your mouth, you heard, when I wasn't paying attention to you. You know what I'm saying? But you wanted attention. I don't know if you got daddy issues or some shit like that, but God bless you. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you didn't have Quick Vic on your page disrespecting me?
I had him. I asked somebody to disrespect you.
That's what you said. Oh, King Troll.
I condone that shit.
My boy, Quick Vic.
I said, don't do it, Vic. Don't do it.
You said, King Troll, why you fucking with my boy, Quick Vic?
I did say that. I ain't know who you was. I thought you was 183rd BZ. I ain't know you as King Troll at that time.
Okay.
I'm lying.
What does that matter? Did you know the issue between me and Quick Vic?
I still don't give a fuck about the issue. Exactly. What I'm saying is, I ain't know who you was. I said, yo, why you bothering? I was empathetic to the brother. And I said, why you whoever King Troll was, why you dissing Vic for?
You didn't ask Vic what was the issue?
No.
Right.
Because I didn't care about the issue. Because that's not my issue.
So why you put yourself in it?
I invited somebody somebody came into my platform. That means I put myself in it.
You said why I'm disrespecting your boy Quick Vic.
That hurt your feelings, blood. What side of 183rd you from? Like Kentucky?
I'm from 183rd and Grand, nigga.
Yo, you be sounding mad sore for them. You be making Grand look bad, son.
You see? You see what
I'm
saying?
You be in your feelings. I like you though, son. Some of your shit funny, son. You keep doing it.
He trying to make it. I'll be out on 183rd all the time. I never see you on 183rd.
You's a lie, son. See? Nobody seen you. You's a lie, son. Right. And you know I don't live in the hood no more.
I don't live in the hood either, but I be there.
But you still a coward.
But I be there.
You a lie, son. You be there with a mask on, son. You heard? I'll be back in June, son, if you want to meet me.
With a mask on.
I'll be back in June if you want to meet me.
Do we got to really go there, Pay?
We could if you like to.
For what?
For whatever.
I ain't there for whatever, man. So why
for
you
whatever
me on here for?
For whatever.
Exactly.
Facts.
You a troll.
Your mother.
You see?
Whoa.
I stomped the shit out your mother.
Yeah, I see your mother suck my dick.
Your mother suck my dick, nigga.
Say that's your word, B. Say that's your word, B. Say that's your word,
Pay.
Say that's your word, B.
I put out your other eye, nigga.
Say that's your word, B. Say that's your word.
Petty wop. Fuck up, petty wop.
I mean, at what point in time?
Chill, man. I want y'all to be chill, man.
Fuck out of here, man.
I need y'all to chill,
like
man. I don't need you to be talking about his moms, bro. I don't like
bitch. Fuck
that nigga.
I thought y'all was gonna be on it, bro. I didn't let you.
Now you know what it is, though. You know what it is, though. Son got confused, son. You think I'm TD Jakes or something, man? God bless you, man. I don't mean no harm to you. But yo, what's your gripe with me for real, son? You ain't had one. You ain't never had one, son. You don't know me. You just troll.
Fuck you talking, nigga. A troll, like I said.
You think you evil, son? You saw. Show me your face. Show me your face.
You a faggot.
Show me your face, son. You pussy.
You wasn't on my IG, nigga?
Yo,
what?
You
think I want you like that? Yes, sir. I was about to tell you something good. I was about to ask you, man, what's your problem? But you know what? It don't really matter what your problem is.
I want to say something. I could be wrong or right. You know, to the brother Payne right here, you had your moms on the live. You had shown your mother's face.
I show everything. I don't hide shit.
Right. Look, I'm not against you. I respect that you do what you do. Look, I'm not against nobody. But my thing is, why speak on somebody's mother? I'm not sure if your mother's still in the hood.
Well, I be on my dick, nigga, 24/7, troll.
Hold up. Why disrespect a man's mother if you put your mom on the social media and never know what could go wrong? We should stop that, my brother.
Yo, that was my whole point. You don't know people's lives. You don't know what they go through. You don't, son, but you mad disrespectful. But you want me to respect you. How am I going to respect the most disrespectful people?
Nigga.
All right, so then I don't. I really don't respect you.
I don't respect you neither, nigga.
All right, so suck my dick.
But yeah, hold up. If you're gonna beef, anybody gonna beef, keep it between people. The individuals who's beefing.
This nigga
like your mom's still live in the hood. Right now,
yes, sir.
Okay, right, and you put your moms in the situation.
Hey, yo, son, that nigga pussy, son. That nigga ain't popping on nothing.
You pussy.
Man.
You thought, troll. You thought, you
don't understand what I'm saying,
man. Some bitch shit. You a bitch.
Your mother.
Good child friendly. They just don't want to hear it. But I could.
You want me to respect you and you've been disrespectful? You want respect, but you don't give respect, son.
Before I cut it, Pain, what you not been respectful on? What to you,
homie?
You ain't nobody,
I'm not nobody, but I'm all your content, son. I'm not nobody, but I'm your content.
You have my face. You have my face for your thumbnail, nigga. Get off my face.
I know. That's my face, nigga. I'm the one missing the eye, bitch.
You a corn.
Your mother.
Look.
Look who I'm
Come on, man. We could beat mom.
I'm his content, son. I appreciate it, though. You heard? I need the promo. Keep promoting me, son.
Crying to Mac me.
I ain't crying to Mac me, you bitch ass nigga. I told Mac me, yo, what his face look like? Yo, Mac, what his face look like? But that's the bullshit that be on the internet too. Because none of y'all niggas is real like that.
You was on my Instagram, nigga. You see my face.
Yeah, show it, nigga. I said, yo, what's good, blood?
Because you don't got nothing to do with this, bro. That's why I have you. You don't have nothing to do with this, bro. So that's why.
You saw, son. As long as you know, I know.
Yo, I would say if you gonna talk, I'm saying, King Troll, what is this shit about, bro? Because like I said, regardless, I mean, you know, everybody like the shit, but I'm not gonna let it go. And I told you I was gonna get out of it. But I'm talking about his show. Well, how did he bother you? Where does it come to your concern? All right, he got it. So
now you have my name in your mouth, so somebody hit me up. I only watch you when people tell me about you.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. You had somebody. You had somebody on your page respecting me because you want clout, nigga.
You mad? I don't need clout. I don't do this for clout.
Pain, listen, for me, Pain, for one thing, you gotta remember, Pain. You gotta remember, this show starts off with you, bro. So you kind of not like the nigga who started this show, bro.
Yo,
you gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I don't understand how much of a bitch. How to you what he's done?
This nigga been talking about me for months, son. That's what he wanted. He wanted me to disrespect you. You mad disrespectful. Now you don't like it when people do with you.
What are you been saying about you?
Good for the gander.
What have you been saying about? What have you been saying about you for months?
For months, son. For months.
The thing is, Preach, you can sit there, but the point is, why you want to sit there? This is none of your concern, because I was getting out of here until Lion Pain came up here to say whatever would have the issue.
I only popped up because somebody lying on my name.
I'm not about to violate or disrespect me.
All right, well, you just want to be in the photo, bro. Just mute your mic, bro, because I was getting off before the two men who had problems. It's the only reason why I'm doing this, and I'm about to cut this. And
I ain't had no beef with no King Troll. I don't even know that nigga, son. Yeah. But you like my name in your mouth, B.
Shut your bitch ass ass up.
Man, y'all almost got me feeling like y'all staging this shit because y'all both are talking crazy
son,
to me.
I'm
play
talking
those
crazy,
games. Yo, T.
That nigga came up here talking fucking crazy.
Yo, T, he like me, T.
He came up here talking crazy. He came on your show.
No, what I'm saying to you, King Troll, I'm not taking no sides. I'm saying on you, you're giving the same energy,
you talk
bro.
about the
You
reaction,
joking.
but you don't talk about the actions that cause the reaction.
I'm only
You're a
saying
narcissist.
Beans, I'm only saying it because the way that you're reacting, bro.
183rd
Would I ask
bozo.
you, what's the problem that you got with him, bro? What's the problem that you really
came
got?
up here and disrespected me? What the fuck you want me to
All
talk
right, so what was all the videos for,
He
son? You need the content that bad?
He
He asking you, what's your problem with me? Fuck today.
No, I'm saying before. I'm talking about before he came out.
Somebody got
I broke your heart.
Nigga, your ass don't supposed to be up here. Fuck the echo. That's see, you don't listen, nigga. You don't listen. Bye.
I told you what happened.
Don't worry about no fucking echo. Stay your ass in your living room, nigga. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I told you.
Hey yo, listen, this is the bottom line, son. Ain't nobody was worried about no 183rd BZ, son. You heard? But you stay with my name in your mouth, bro. I don't know what your problem is. And then you want me to be, look how he came up here. Son, every day, son, you got my name in your mouth.
What was he saying every day? That's what I want to know. What was he saying about you every day for months that you claimed that he was doing? What was he saying about you?
Go watch the videos,
I'm not watching.
I'm a journalist.
You think I'm gonna do that dumb shit you talking about? Watch y'all videos to find out why y'all got a problem. Y'all both sound like y'all staged this shit to me because y'all both joking and clowning around. So I don't believe neither one of you right now. So can one of y'all tell me how y'all really feel about the other? Except this is what he said. This is what I said. Y'all sound like y'all in elementary school to me.
I'm gonna let Tro go first. Go ahead, Tro. What happened, Tro?
Yeah, you Tro because I understand that part. No, but Tro,
let him talk.
No, you. But I'm saying before.
Look, who's elementary school? Exactly.
So what happened, Tro? So what's your problem with me, son? I hear crickets.
King Tro, what's the problem?
I don't talk to bitches.
Oh, we're not gonna get nowhere. We're not gonna get nowhere with this, bro.
That's why you ain't got no relationship with your mother.
I got a relationship with your mother. For real, let's get off mothers. I got off last night. Fuck out of here.
Yo, you got an echo hard body, son. You gotta get off that T-Mobile bullshit.
Nah, I'm on a laptop, bitch ass nigga.
So what's your problem with parents, son? What's your problem, son? You ain't never had one. You a clout chaser, and I'm not even the clout.
Bitch ass nigga.
Somebody mad, son.
This racist nigga want to be on the
podcast. That's your word, B.
Yeah, so you said the quick Vic, okay, the quick Vic, but he's saying you're saying that situation just happened, and both of y'all are trying to say y'all had a problem for months. So how is it if the
I never had a problem? I don't make King Troll videos. I don't.
But you said
that not my content.
What Mac mean? He's a bitch. Look, he's a bitch.
Your mother.
Fuck your mother, nigga.
You soft, son.
Yeah.
You soft. Right. Take your mask off, yo. I respect you when you do that.
Take my mask off for what?
Take your mask off, pussy.
Because you a bitch, nigga.
Your mother.
Face. You a homo, nigga.
Somebody mad, son.
Take your glass eye out, nigga.
I did. I take it out all the time.
I know. You need to put it back in.
And that's what kills it, because y'all both too funny motherfuckers. So I want to let it play, because y'all do y'all kindergarten shit. Yo, y'all know in the outside, hit the cash app, keep running these views up. You got two of the funniest niggas on YouTube acting like they mad at each other. They're not
real though. That's the difference.
Keep them numbers rolling.
He don't keep it real.
Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the super chat.
I troll the trolls.
Yo, I don't troll.
Come on, man. We already know you troll.
Who I troll?
You was trolling 10 toes down. You was trolling China.
That wasn't trolling. That wasn't trolling. I did it live and direct, son. You know what a troll is? How King Troll don't know what a troll is?
I see a troll right here, nigga.
Hold on, that's
Your
a
mother's
different
a
Joe.
troll.
I think, can we get that
Your
true
mother
though?
is
Can we
suck
get
my
that
dick,
together? I think a troll and the clout chaser are two different people though, Bees.
Nah, it's the
Probably.
same shit.
I don't
You
chase
the
clout
same shit?
neither. Show me where I chase clout. I'm not monetized. I play music. I fuck up all my chances on purpose for the people to have fun and enjoy
Hold
themselves.
on.
And then you got
I'm
some
not wrong. So
cornball
how
nigga
you not
making videos.
monetized? My nigga, how you not monetized?
I'm not, because I broke all the rules. I play music almost every day.
He's a troll.
I'm the copyright strike king. You just a troll.
He's a troll, nigga.
Say that's your word, B.
Things. What you do? You never did nothing, nigga.
Son, you don't even take the mask off, nigga. Nobody know what you did.
Chase, nigga. You never did nothing.
Yeah, say that's your word, B.
Use a bum.
Say that's your word.
Use a bum ass nigga.
Say that's your word. Say that's your word, son.
Word to your mother.
Say that's your word.
Word to your mother.
Say that's your word. Cocksucker.
Word to your moms, nigga.
You never explained what your beef was, son. We waiting.
You a troll? I troll the troll.
Neither
so how I troll?
You didn't tell him what your problem with his is neither. So
I did, son. He got my name in his mouth every day. You're not listening? That's my only problem. I don't know
and he said that you stuck up for somebody. But where's the timeline at? He said you stuck up for somebody that was trolling and might be semi-racist on his channel, and then on top of that, you went in and defended him and called him out behind the person that he feel is foul to the community.
No, that's not bullshit. That's fake. You be listening to narcissists, son. They gaslighting you.
You don't even know this nigga.
That's not the truth.
Your man,
I'm
right?
gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you from you want to hear my perspective, or you want to just talk shit about each other's mothers? Because I got jokes. You want to hear my perspective, or you just want to talk shit?
Y'all both got jokes. That's why I
want to hear my perspective, or you just want to talk shit?
He's a troll. I expose the trolls and racists.
You expose your mother's pussy.
Oh, that was funny. You sound stupid, nigga. You a goofy.
Your mother. So, you want to hear my perspective, or you want to talk shit?
You ain't from 183rd, nigga. You goofy.
Nah, I'm from Parkside Projects. My mom from
now you from Parkside Projects.
Yes, sir.
Ass, nigga.
Yes,
Fuck out of here.
Yes, sir. I show my face in the Bronx, nigga. You wear masks and shit.
I show my face in the Bronx too, nigga.
Yeah,
you a YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga talk about he show his face.
That's the problem, yo. You telling me who I am, but you don't know who you are.
Goofy ass nigga. Get this.
How you telling a man who he is, but you don't know who you are?
You a YouTube nigga. I really.
Oh my God! So says the YouTube nigga.
I really
That's projection, son. You a narcissist, son.
You being a parking
You
lot.
a joke, son. You need to keep promoting me too. I enjoy it when you do it on the low. You heard?
You be in a parking lot, nigga. Fuck out.
Yeah, I know.
Hey yo, I'm
keep the promo going, son. Because all promo, good promo, my nigga. You call me a racist, a spig, all that shit. Just keep my name in your mouth. I enjoy it.
183rd, nigga. You a goofy, nigga.
Yeah, your mother.
I'm a spectator.
So you gonna meet me in person?
Look,
so you gonna meet me in person?
I'm stuck on your mother.
You just said you're a spectator. Chill, be a spectator.
I just wanted to ask a question, T History. I just want to ask a question. No disrespect to none of these niggas. I'm not disrespecting none of these niggas.
You guys cash out besides your name. You need to be sitting and talking, but you don't have nothing to do with this. What you want to ask?
Cash out many times before. I just want to ask.
This ain't now. Now and before is not now.
You know what? You're right.
It's all entertainment.
I just want to ask a question. I when I click on King Troll, Mr. Outside, I see the nigga standing and he showed the street signs. I don't know who you are. No disrespect.
Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid, son.
All right.
That's it.
He mad.
Get mad. Shut up.
Look, he mad.
Then you can't come with those one-sided affairs and you ain't dropping that money. Now go put on Latin Pains and you probably see Latin Pain outside too. It's already known, like he said, that he's not in the city right now. He's been outside too. I'm not taking those sides, but preach, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not disrespecting that man. I asked a question.
Nah, you sound stupid.
No, you didn't ask a question. You told something.
Nigga, show street sign, son. Oh shit. Show your face.
If you want to meet me, you could have put that in
the DM. Groupie.
You telling him to show his face? I'm showing my face.
Because you a clout chasing.
I ain't talking to you, Preach. God bless you, B. I don't chase no clout, Tro. Stop flying.
That's why I keep telling you, nobody's talking to you. You don't have a dog in this fight, bro. That's why I told you, no need. All right, bye.
Son drinking, he drunk.
Damn, how you know that about Preach? That's fucked up. You know him and he don't know you. That's fucked up.
I don't know this kid, son. Every day he got a video about me, son. I don't know you.
I wasn't talking about King.
That's clout chasing right there, son.
I was talking about Preach. Don't do that. I wasn't talking about.
He don't know me, but he knows Preach.
I'm talking about trolls, son. I don't know no Preach.
I don't know you either, nigga.
So why you always talking about me, son? Why you like me so much, son?
Cause you don't care. You don't care. I told you already, bitch ass nigga. Somebody sent me a video of the Latin Charleston White with this nigga on his fucking page talking shit about.
You can't prove that though. Nigga, you ever heard me say something racist?
I got the clip, bitch.
You ever heard me say something racist?
I got the clip, bitch.
Somebody please dub that. I got the clip, bitch. I got the clip, bitch. Somebody better remix that. That was dope. I got the clip, bitch.
You're troll, son.
Yo, y'all better dub that shit. I know y'all gonna cheat me. This nigga's gonna redo it and get 3Ks and subs out there.
Hey, yo, he just saying that shit. That's what he do. It's called gaslighting.
Somebody better cash
ain't nobody ever thought of
it. Originally came from here. Let me just tell the people, it originally started here. So you see the duplicates and you 4G sub these motherfuckers. It started
That's corny.
Here.
That's what the world do.
Get it right,
That's
baby.
Corny.
You got to get it right, baby.
I like that corny shit though. I need the promo.
I know you do.
Yeah, do it.
Don't you got an intro?
Son. You need it more than me.
King Show, don't you got an intro song anyway? Don't you got an intro?
Yeah. The title Latin Pain is a bitch. I got the clip, bitch.
I got the clip.
Where the fuck is Venezuela when you need him? I got the clip.
Another one. That's another one of his boys.
Yo, I like Venezuela. I do.
Friends,
I like
nigga.
Venezuela.
You never even met these niggas. You a goofy.
I like them though. How many people you talk to every day? You never met them, so that's how you feel about your company on YouTube.
Nah, I don't be co-signing motherfuckers. I don't.
So you want me to say fuck them because that's how you are?
You're a homo, nigga. You be telling
your
niggas you love them. You don't even know them. This nigga's a fucking homo.
I let you tell it.
I just did.
But you gonna meet me in real life?
That was funny, King Show.
But you gonna meet me in real life?
He loved me, and I'm not homo. That was
you
funny.
Want to meet me in real life, son?
Get rid of that.
You want to see my face? You want to meet me?
You want to meet me in real life, son? We don't have to do the internet shit. It's corny.
Nah, we could have did this off the internet, but now you want to put it on the internet. Talk about real life.
You was talking about me, homo.
You ain't have my DM?
I wasn't talking about you.
Did you have my DM?
Once upon a time.
Did I answer your DM back? And what you said?
I said, nah, so good. Forget about it.
If you had a problem, you want to pull up.
I said, nah, so good, because you know what? I don't do problems, son. You the one with the problem.
You got up.
I fell back to let you just do what you do, homie.
My energy, they expose themselves. They got the mask.
Yo, you be mad because I expose narcissism, and that's what you are. That's why you mad. You want people to be scared of you, but you scared to show your face.
Seriously, you're a troll.
Yeah, I know. I'll let you tell it.
I just did. I got the clip, bitch.
Yeah, I got the clip, bitch.
Crusty the crown ass nigga. Fuck out.
Your mother.
Look,
Crusty the twat.
Mad, that's what he say. Your mother.
I'm not mad, son. I'm happy.
Nigga. You a
your
dumbass.
mother.
Your mother. That's all he can say. You a dumbass. You
y'all are awesome.
I'm gonna say everything to you for the until you grow up. I'm gonna say everything to you that's disrespectful. I'm never gonna respect you. Word, you don't even got a reason for your dislike or your hatred, son. Your hatred is your problem, not mine. I don't hate you. I really don't hate you.
You a troll.
Your mother.
I exposed it. Look, your mother.
Yo, your mother died, son, because you be getting mad emotional when I say that.
Look, my mother died. Look, he trying to.
I'm just asking, because I don't want to say that if she dead. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I don't give a fuck about your mother.
I know you don't. You don't give a fuck about yours neither.
Fuck you and your mother, nigga.
You really think words hurt, son? I'm enjoying the free promotion.
Words hurt.
You really think they do?
No.
But you never answer my question.
Talk about your mother till
you want to go hang out somewhere, son?
Man, I don't talk about people's mother till they talk.
Yo, I'll be back in the Bronx in June. You want to hang out?
Your mother, nigga. You came.
You want to hang out in June? I'll be back.
Words hurt, nigga.
Yo, you ain't answer my question, pussy. You want to hang out in June?
Reverse shit.
Would you like to hang out?
They come up here and try to play.
Look, he going around that shit. You scared, son.
You came up here trying to act aggressive when you're a bitch.
Scared.
When you're a bitch.
You scared, troll.
You came up here trying to act aggressive.
You scared. You under the bridge.
You sound like a little kid.
You scared.
You sound like a little kid.
You scared.
You scared. He said you scared. You sound like a kid.
Yo, answer my question. You want to hang out?
I'm not to answer nothing. You's a bitch.
You want to hang out, son? You gonna prove that? Prove that in my face. Say everything that you be doing online. Say it when I get to New York.
Why don't you say it? Why don't you say that shit? Why don't you put it online? You put this shit online.
Why?
You could have hit me behind the scenes. You're a bitch.
Yeah.
It's a show.
Yeah. Yo, answer my question. You want to hang out? You want to shake?
Well, I gotta answer your question on here.
You want to go behind the scenes,
nigga? That's some police shit, nigga.
I know. That's what they all say.
Nigga.
That's what they all say.
What you trying to guarantee your safety? You want to do it on live?
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Well, you scared to get in trouble? You scared to get in trouble? You scared to get in trouble?
This nigga's a bitch.
You scared to get in trouble, Joe?
Scared to get in trouble.
Gangster?
Scared. I ain't no gangster. I'm on YouTube, nigga.
Gangster.
Fucked up. You think you a gangster?
Nah, never that.
Old nigga. You a washed up old nigga that's out of
town. Say that's your word, B. Say that's your word, B.
You trying to act like you a hood nigga.
Say that's your word, B.
Washed up nigga.
Say that's your word, B.
You a washed up nigga.
Yo, you need to come with some original content, man. We heard all this shit before.
You pull up in the hood, nigga. Make sure you
get pull up. Nigga. You gonna pull up for me? You gonna meet me? You gonna meet me?
You know, you got Mac Me number, nigga. You know how to get in touch with me.
I don't call niggas. Nigga. I asked a nigga what you look like, nigga. Nothing more, nothing less. And he ran to you, son.
You's a bitch.
And he ran to you to prove his loyalty.
You find me behind the scenes, nigga. You want to put on a show.
Nah, you was talking about me, fam. You talk about the reaction, but you don't talk about the action, narcissist.
Show, nigga.
To every action, there's a reaction, narcissist.
Yeah, that's right. This is the reaction, bitch ass nigga.
You mad because I talked about mommy, son.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck my mother. Fuck your mother, and fuck you, nigga.
Look, you cursing your mother now.
That's right, nigga. So you don't know my mother.
Ooh.
You's a bitch.
Your mother.
Yeah, you trying to trigger me. You was a bitch.
Yeah, you triggered, son. I feel it.
I deal with y'all all the time. T history. This ain't the first. This ain't the first time I deal with a bitch.
This nigga just getting so. You trying to trigger me? You trying to trigger you?
You ain't special. You ain't special. You ever deal with a troll on T history page? No, you's a bitch. You never ran a troll. You was a bitch.
Y'all are having a lot of fun, man. This shit was
awesome. A good time.
Hey, man, I'm about to get out of here, man.
Y'all, that was a good time.
Y'all had a great time, man.
Petty Wop. Petty.
17.
Hey, man. Thank you, King Troll. Thank you, Lad Pay. Thanks everybody in the audience. And
stop about your moms, though, man. Stop talking about your moms like that.
Hey, man. Thanks for everybody, man. We getting out of here, man. When y'all dug my shit, just remember it came from here first. Originally, THD shit. Lad Pay verse King Troll Part 1. We out. History, baby.
Bitch ass. Fuck your mother, nigga.